Oh wait, I forgot to check something.
The stream started.
No, yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Cool.
Oh, I momentarily forgot to watch the chat, but it is now blocked. Okay. Hello, everybody. Gonna go hit a bunch of post buttons real quick, pardon me.
Yeah.
Zip. The life of a streamer. A streamer who posts stuff, I suppose.
Most do. A lot have it automated though.
Yeah. I am. I'm not going to be automated. I used to have it automated, but my church like reset at some point. No, I mean my streaming service reset at some point. But
I
I just
really.
never.
No, that's fair. I never really had it automated. What I would do is I would make a post. I would like fix up my posts for Twitter or whatever, and then when I was ready, I would just press the button on my stream deck.
Yeah.
I should probably go back to doing that. It might make my process a little faster again. I have to set up the stream deck again though, because I had to reinstall everything.
Oh yeah.
So I just haven't bothered with certain things yet on now. He's like, it's.
Why are you not showing?
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to do something with the stream. Yeah, I forgot to export the VOD. That's fine, I can do it right now. It doesn't take any computer effort from me.
Get reposted, nerd.
Do you know you? Alright.
Yes. How is your volume? The volume is good. Excellent. How's my volume? This is the first day I have properly not heard myself speak in my own stream because I didn't turn the volume down. I'm happy. This makes me happy.
Wait, what happened?
I said this is the first day that I have not heard myself speak in my own stream because I muted my browser and my stream.
Ah, very good.
First time for everything. Okay. Wait, we're actually doing higher level content. You must use a different class.
Hi, Lucky. It's going well. How are you? You're good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, Red, you ready to start unlocking things?
Yes.
I'm
gonna play with that boy in a hot minute. He should be fine though.
Oh, it's probably fine.
Oh, I'm sure I remember that how to play it. We're good.
Alright, first we're gonna talk to this dude today.
Oh, this guy is not here for me.
Wait, you don't see the painfully Ishgardian man?
Nope.
That's weird. Why don't you... Is it because I did 5.1? Let me look it up.
Did I need to be fair in the class line for this?
I don't know.
Painfully Guardian, man, that's a funny name though.
Huh. That's what unlocks. Why the Shadow Greener's air quest is only level 80 the current? Oh wait, no, that's not what I'm trying to Oh. You did the... Yeah, because you have the Wondrous Tales.
Hmm?
You have Wondrous Tales unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh, you never handed in the last quest to Shadowbringers, did you?
I went to Lebanon's Toll and logged out.
I don't think you're gonna have any of the blue quests unlocked, my dude.
Oh wait, so beating that one quest line wasn't enough?
You had to actually hand in the quest, or you can't do any of the post content.
So can I just go do that real quick?
Yeah, you can go do that real quick.
It's not,
like
it's not a whole
Raven.
quest line, is it?
No, it's just the quest named Shadowbringers.
Like I said, I just went through Lebanon's Toll and stopped because I was told to stop there. I'm like, okay. Well, I wanted to stop, and I was told that was a good stopping point. Is the better way to phrase that.
No, that's fair. Yeah, you'd have to turn in that quest.
Well, that's Lebanon's Toll, right?
Mordona. Give me a second. I'll put us. Yeah, I thought you had handed in that quest. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I had stopped my butt there.
There you go. Yeah, once you turn that in, everything will appear.
Wait, what am I doing again here? Oh, yeah, I see it.
I'm shaking my head right now.
Wait, is he in here? Is he in the entrance?
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
Look, it's been a minute since it's the Taru! Hello, the Taru.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys.
I'll mute
One
this
moment.
I'll mute my mic, that way you can do your stuff. Thanks so much. Alright, yeah, he's gonna finish the last quest of Shadowbringers real quick. I didn't realize he didn't do the final hand.
Wait, just wait, guys. Should I actually read this out loud?
So,
Maybe I should
do
mute
your
my...
usual thing. It's fine.
It's the
Just get your live reactions and stuff.
But, wait. Well, you, is it really you? I don't know what voice I used this one. Mushkin, guys. What I was going to add with it. But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages.
This is interesting here, isn't it?
I moved in serious ways. Would you ever? I went again. That's a mean thing to say. I'm gonna say top one. Well, no, I'm not gonna be mean to you. The top one, guys. Come on now. Well, right, so it does. The reports you have delivered by the excitable little pixie said as much. Excitable little pixie. Oh, yeah. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Regalian armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. There is an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of this awful black close weapon we were warned about. Excuse me, guys. I'm warming up my vocal cords a bit still. Apologies for it. Oh, but I suppose we could call an old friend to help on that count. Quackle and I are terrible at tracking him down, although it would be worth to see what the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyways, I could just I was just about to make contact with a helper of ours and then confirm it. At least news from the front. Might be fancy West while I do. Sure. The Royalite, back where he belongs, just as nothing had happened, although you do seem different somehow. You've had to tell me all about your adventures when the next step still moment. Until then, welcome back. Thanks, Tataru. It is a long story. Kind of. Actually, that didn't take very long. I could probably explain that to someone in like 5 minutes.
He doesn't realize the cutscene's about to happen, Lomo.
Oh, cutscene.
There it is!
I should have done the first thing. There's a guy on the moon. Why does the guy look like he's on the moon?
Yes. That's all I'm gonna say. Yes.
Oblivion has claimed him. Hey, it's the white robe, dude. Emmett still gone, Wahabwaya gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. I'm assuming he means people who are not shattered.
Yes.
Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Yeah, get wrecked, dude. Ah, Xenos. Never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possess as I was of your body and all of uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor just that title has become, before officially has become muddied. Its currents wild behind my capacity to direct them. Wild behind? Beyond my capacity. I can't read that promise. Look how Zeus just casually on the moon. That is really unexpected. You have, well, West is the advantage. Hydra in the receiving hands of yours, of your disciples, to tighten their grip on the star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and yours creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. And this guy's got issues.
Sleepy.
But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Well, your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance. A barbed thorn on my side, he immediately moves to cast it into the abyss. Ah, yes. It can be done. I will keep these heroes from the first, and victory will be all that last. Milder than the first. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. The death at the hands of the warriors of light. Yeah. Don't mess with my signs of Seven's Dawn, they're gonna whip your butt, bro.
It's not wrong.
Actually, probably not. But
What?
we're gonna say it sound cool.
Damn.
I will. Where are you two at right now? It seems you are right.
This way.
Yes, there's something out there. But it'll be mean causing moms and moms of infernal emptiness, which allow unhealthy for living creatures. As I understand. What's up, Bubba? Even if they would restrict ourselves at brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But he still wants to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. True. The Singers, are they still a thing? When you put it that way. What choice do we have?
Let's see.
He looks determined. Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Oh my god, I cannot talk. Excuse me, guys. Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Bring lots of beef jerky with you. Thank you, Thinker. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, still going, okay. This isn't like a 40-minute cutscene, is it?
No.
Ah. For blazing skies give way to gentle nights, or one hand can end of a war of dark and light. Eh? You don't say. Trust parties unreliable. By completing the main scenario of ShB, they unlock the trust system. Trust allows you to previously complete the main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who will gain XP and level up. Excuse me? To bring up the interface, you have to level up your NPCs. Furthermore, the most you experience in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from jolly good NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Blah blah. In addition, the quests are unlocked in the content table. Sailing must allow warrior of light and darkness to full. Okay,
Yes,
so
two.
I got the achievement. Shut up, Linus.
There you go, all done.
I did not expect the man to be standing on the moon. I was a little.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
it's not the first time he's been on the moon. Not gonna lie.
he just hangs out on the moon. Yeah, I guess if I could go to the moon, I would hang out on the moon too.
Yeah, he prefers the moon over other places. So that big empty white space that Reen and Dankred were standing in was the empty. That's what it's called. Do you remember the wave in Nabatharain? In
The
Amaran?
wave? You mean
Like wave
the
of
wave of-
light that's like frozen.
Oh
place.
yeah.
Yeah, if you remember when we peeked beyond it with Allie briefly, when we're standing on that tower, it was nothing but emptiness, and it's called the Empty. It's that place.
Oh, so that's the wasteland that is the rest of the world.
Yes.
Isn't that world still like technically like gone?
Huh?
There's like there is like 10% of that place left, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what she meant by like we still need to reclaim it because they need the rest of the planet too, you know? Like let's bring this shit back. Let's go.
I thought they were gonna start like oh my god, I cannot talk. Cultivating.
Well, it's completely frozen in ether-wise at the moment, so they have to bring non-light-based ether back into that area.
So evil good cultivating makes sense. Okay.
Kinda, yeah. It's similar. Alright, since you've done that quest, we can go ahead. Wait, what?
I am now fully pale, yes, so sorry about that.
Very good. No, it's fine. Yeah, thankfully you were already on the last part. You just needed to hand it in.
I thought I was done with it. Like I thought
That's fine.
I thought when you beat the dungeon and went and talked to the Costalian and he sent you home, like I thought that was the Shadowbringers quest.
Oh, no. There's always like a post-credits quest to like fully wrap it up and be like, it's time to rest. Have fun, Warrior Light. Vacation time. AKA wait for 4 months for the next bit of content to come out.
Sadu!
Sadu.
I miss Sadu. She's such a good character. I think most of my favorite characters actually came out of Kuliane.
No, that's fair. Alright, you can see this man now, right?
Yes.
Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna pause your stream. There we go. Now I have to chat for a bit. Alright.
Sure I am.
I'm really sleepy.
Oh, yeah.
The fantastic Mr. Fox. The painfully Ishgardian man appears to be searching for a suitably decorous way to address you. Listen, I am a hero of great renown. Just say hi. It doesn't have to be fancy. Just say hi.
Just say, what's up?
Yeah.
Just give me a nod. You don't have to say anything.
Yeah, just be like, sup, bro. Okay, anyway,
You move on.
Pardon the suddenness of my address, my lord, but would you perchance be familiar with one Chloe Aliapo?
Nope.
Indubitably, good sir. Or I may have forgotten to turn in my copy of Wondrous Tales again.
Wait, we do know this. Okay.
Those are the choices.
Top one.
Okay, indubitably, good sir.
God, sounds smart.
It seems the word I bear will indeed be of interest to you then. You see, Miss Aliapo has a new pet fox, and she has made it known that her most fiel of acquaintances, which include me, naturally, are invited to regale him with tales for fantastical rewards. Surely Miss Aliopo believes her furry friend to share in her appreciation for tales of gallantry, and I dare say my heritage makes me something of an expert. Alas, the resemblance is simply too uncanny. I cannot go near the creature without feeling as if I'm being judged. My honor would not allow me to simply ignore the invitation, however, so I thought you might wait upon the fox in my stead. The children have so taken to calling him Commander for most obvious reasons. You will certainly know him when you see him.
Yeah, I'm sorry, this is just reminding me of Star Fox way too much right now. Okay. Alright.
That might be the reference, not gonna lie.
I guess Star Fox out ahead.
Look at his unamused face. Okay.
Yo, he looks grumpy as heck.
Yeah, he does. Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Boop. Whee. A small fox with an oddly haughty visage stands perched atop the counter. You squint, attempting to see the resemblance the man made reference to. Get it? Her.
Mm-hmm.
If you all continue to stare at me so, I'm going to institute a fee. Oh, it talks! This is definitely the oddest thing I have encountered somehow. Emmerich, what have they done to you? Or you're an auspice then?
Well, those options.
What?
Hamburg, what have they done to you? The heck is an auspice?
An auspice is the creatures, like, you remember the Four Lords quest line? We were talking to all those minions?
Yes.
Those are auspices.
Ah.
Are you still confused?
No.
Okay.
The auspice one.
Okay, very good.
Hi, Ghost.
Hey, Ghost. I am, and I must say that such a response is a welcome respite from all of the shrieking and cooing I have encountered. But let us speak of yourself. You appear to match the exhaustingly enthusiastic descriptions Chloe has given me of the adventurer who tells her just the most wonderful stories. Are you indeed that adventurer?
We haven't done that in like a month, but yes.
Well, no. But then you are precisely the sort of person I set out to find. The sort with riveting tales to tell. And I am sorely in need of tales. Tales that inspire the mind. Tales that tear at the heart. Tales that grip the soul. For my tea parties, you understand.
Fox is sus.
Oh! It's Chloe's bestest friend! Are you making friends with the commander too? The commander says he spends days and days and days talking to his other animal friends. But after so many days, all of them have run out of new stories to tell. And he's searching far and wide for new ones. Stories, that is. He still likes his friends. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you. So really, he's just like Chloe. Isn't that right, Commander? As I've said, my name is Sotan. I swear, between you children and Rowena with her little joke, I'll never be rid of this blasted nickname. And, in any case, if I understand correctly, you have faced and bested all manner of fiends, including many gods of this land. Surely you have some tales worth my time, or ideas from which to spin them at least. Fox Hollows. If you can weave me a tale most fantastical, I will grant you access to Fox Hollows, a whimsical adventure unto itself. Or, strictly speaking, a game of chance that I designed. Regardless, make good use of your cunning and luck, and I will conjure you fox leaves as tokens of my esteem. As you have doubtless guessed, a sufficiency of leaves can be traded for other, less ephemeral incentives, including mounts, minions, and other things. I believe that's the long and short of it, as the youth say. But don't get ahead of yourself. As I said, no ordinary story will do. I require tales to excite even those who are sung of in tales. So I expect you'll need to exercise your imagination to a certain degree. My guests care not about the authenticity of their entertainment, so dispense with the truth as you will. Just make sure to tell me your stories whilst they're still fresh in your mind. Embellishment is one thing, but continuity errors are quite another. Congrats, you've unlocked Unreal Trials.
That was okay.
Yeah. So the Unreal Trial that's currently available is Thornton Extreme. So the Singularity Reactor Unreal. So, or not Extreme, sorry. So it goes from being Thornton, like we did in the quest line, to Thornton Extreme, which is, you know, up a level, to being the Unreal version.
I can't do it until I'm 90 though, collect them.
No, you can do it right now. You just unlocked it.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it's better to wait until you're 90, but yeah, you can start doing it right now if you want.
Well, is it scaled for 90s?
Probably. Not gonna lie.
Interesting, okay. Well, once I, oh god. Don't look at me like that.
Yeah, and at the release of each major patch, it's gonna be rotated, so last major patch, it was Zervan. And the one before that, it was Sophia, and the one before that, it was Sephiroth, and so on and so forth. So it rotates which primal. You remember Sophia?
Do I remember Sophia?
She was one of the Warring Triad.
I remember Sophia. I remember the one you said. The first one I did not remember.
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth I remember. Dude was buff.
The other one is Zervan. The red guy. We duoed him, actually. His extreme.
That guy who was like... He was stuck in the ground at first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the commander, but he's a little fox. Who could probably turn into a big monster and eat you, so like...
No.
I mean, the elements could turn into big monsters, but I don't know if they all could.
All of them. Some of them can get bigger.
Well...
But their power levels also vary depending on how many hundreds of years they've been alive.
You know, but Samway is actually very close to being 90.
True. Once per week, you may speak with the Fox Commander after completing an Unreal Trial for the chance to play Fox Hollows. If you get the... I'll show you in a second, hold on. So this is, in fact, a weekly... This is, in fact, a weekly, and you can do it twice a week if you do it right. So I don't think he'll let us play Fox Hollows. Okay, no, we can't even look at it. So it's one of those boards where you have to flip the tiles to reveal the picture. But you only get a certain amount of flips. No. Not a memory game. You only get... It's like a scratch-off ticket in that you only get to flip the tile once and you don't get to put it back. You're trying to, like, find the image on the board. So what you want to do is there's a set of swords, and if you reveal all 6 tiles of the swords, you get to do the Unreal again for your retell, as it's called.
Oh.
In which case you have to run the Unreal twice each week. But that means more leaves, and if you look at the rewards for Exchange Fox leaves...
Somebody's close. Yeah.
There's the Tamama headbands, yes, for the armor. There's some accessories that are Fox themed, and others, like the Kate Sith ribbon that goes around your neck. It's got a little doll of it on your neck.
There's a lot of things in here, wow.
Yeah. And then the others. The others is the best. Hey. Oh yeah, the Fantastic Fox Framers kit. I don't know why it has an exclamation point on it. That's weird. As it does for me. How strange. But yeah, you've got oh, the Sabotender de Luna whistle. I forgot about that. That's It's
That's the big cactuar thing I see people on.
no, probably not. Not the green one. The green one's from Manderville. There's a blue one. This is the blue one. I can't tell you.
How many things do you get for turning on wheels?
I forget. Not a lot though. You have to do them a lot.
Oh god.
Not gonna lie. Magic.
What you're saying is, what you're saying is, I'm probably not gonna get much out of it. Okay, got it.
No, I mean you can, but you'll have to do it weekly. And that's if you're willing to go into the content. Not gonna lie. Because it's harder content. There's a chance that you'll go in there and you'll do an entire lockout and you won't clear. Depending on the
Yeah, that's expected with modern raiding content.
Yeah, so I mean, that's up to you.
I'm used to doing raids in the weekend, not killing a single boss as part of the game.
Yeah. I'm actually doing it tomorrow though. DFC. Alright, let's see. What do we have?
I will be with you in spirit. You got this.
Alright, so we turned in that. That we're not doing. That's relic weapons we're heading toward. That's a pass from Alright. Most of the unlocks are in Crystarium, but there is a dungeon unlocked just outside Uamor, so we'll go there. Since it's kind of by itself and out of the way.
I did not like that place.
No, yeah. I like it better post, but like during Vothri's raid, fuck that shit.
There's water in this?
Yeah, water.
Never noticed that.
Alright, we're gonna teleport down to the southeast derelicts.
Do I have that or? Yes.
Okay.
I've gotten all of them, or just making sure.
Okay.
I don't think I have all of them in the Crystarium. I couldn't find the one. Oh, the fish man, hello.
Over at okay. Academia Anadur. Yeah. Anyway. The over at Ondo seems overjoyed to see you.
Oh, land dweller. You are one of the ancients' messengers, yes? How fortunate I have found you.
I'm something very interesting. What?
We need your help. Ever since the abyss was lit with the city's lanterns, a great beast, the likes of which we have never seen, has begun hunting as a cubs. It thrashes and gnashes with its cavernous maw, leaving nothing but tattered flesh in its wake. The eldest of the Ars fear it is an omen, a harbinger of our people's destruction. Have we angered the ancients? We cannot know. We dare not enter their sacred abode without first receiving their blessings.
They say after nearly being wiped out by the ancients.
Yes.
I don't know.
That is why I came to this town of land dwellers, to seek those who had helped us before. And here you are. Please enter the ancient city once more. Speak with them and learn what we have done to earn their ire.
A hostile creature of unknown origin threatens the lives of the Ondo people. Perhaps the clerk in Amran's Bureau of Administration can shed some light on this mystery beast. In other words...
No, I can't figure those people at all did disappear.
Ryan?
The ancients welcomed you once before, yes? Please speak with them on our behalf and learn what we can do to placate their wrath.
They're not angry, they're just there. Not gonna lie. Okay. Wait, where did you teleport to?
Let's see what the quest is.
Oh, very good. Got me worried you went to the other one.
Hey, this is easy because I just click on the quest and it tells me where's
Oh, that's fair. Oh yeah, there's places on this map that I have to unlock for sure. Give me a second.
Neat. Oh, fly, Wolfie, fly. I actually need to unlock some of these walls. Forgot about that.
Huh?
So I actually need to collect the rest of these walls. I totally forgot about that.
Ah, very good.
I mean, I bought this one. I could just buy them all, but...
Spin me right round, baby, right round like a record baby round.
This is a long ways up, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's the worst.
One, Wolfie, one. Oh,
Well, that's part of it.
it's kind of reminds me when when you unlock the Ruby Palace, you gotta dive down that huge crater in the ocean.
Oh, no story progression today. Today is Blue Quest, so we're doing the post Shadowbringers of Blue Quest today. We're about to do Academia and then we'll head over.
What she said.
Yeah, and we unlocked Fox Hollows for the enemy of those.
So how long is the Walker story? Is it about the same as Shadowbringers?
Yeah. All of them
Shadowbringers was
are.
pretty short.
What?
I mean, Shadowbringers seemed pretty short.
I could see that. In a way, it comes off as that, even though it's not. It's just how it flows. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like not
the
the.
usual shit ton quests. What was that?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because I broke it up in chunks. Okay, to be fair, I was banging that out for the first half.
Oh yeah.
Like, I was banging that story. I think my first 3 playthroughs on stream, I think I was almost 2 online. I was going very quickly through that at first.
No, fair enough. I think a world boss spawns here.
I don't know which
one though. Oh, there's a few world bosses. It's kind of like the hunts, but on a much more difficult scale.
I think I did really actually try those hunts.
Alright, there you go.
I occasionally kill them when I pass by them, but...
No, that's fair.
Are you above me or underneath me? Underneath me?
Whoa, yeah, I unlocked the whole map and then I went back, started going back.
Have I unlocked the whole map? It seems that way.
Did you get the achievement?
I probably did before. I mean, I almost seen where I haven't been, so I must have.
Oh, that's good.
I supposed to do those work quests, but I don't need to, I guess. But the armor's nice.
I am this. Why do you always make me stretch when I'm cold first thing in the morning? I'm gonna find my frying pan. Be right back. Just kidding, I'm stretching. I will find my frying pan though.
I think I see the plan for guys. When I get level 90, well, I'm gonna be level 90 like really early into Endwalker, but actually, I'm probably not gonna be because I'm probably not gonna be playing those classes. But I wanted to play Black Mage, but I just did not get it there on time, unfortunately.
I mean, you still have the post to go through, so you still got a chunk
Yeah,
of time.
it's level 67 though.
Well, yeah, but I mean...
That's a lot of XP. If I wasn't playing my Dragoon, I probably could have.
No, I think you'll still be fine. All I have to do is, like, just focus level up a little bit, you know?
Alright. I will kidnap you for a level 9 excursion.
Oh, no. Okay.
I forgot how short I was in this place. Hey, I'm right here. Look at me. Right here. Can you help?
Shake my head on this. That made me more cold because I had to leave my blanket. You monster. Alright,
Well, Ed, I'm scared. She's getting the frying pan.
I am, yeah.
Well, if you don't say anything, Ghost, you won't get it.
Stares at Ghost. Alright. How
How may I help you? And this beast was like no other, you say? Judging by the description, it may very well be one of the new types of fauna being created by the researchers of the Academia Anander. As such, this matter is out of my purview. I suggest you take your claims to the Bureau of the Architect, or better yet, speak with an Academia scholar directly. You will find the Academia Anander and its public offices to the south of this building. If this mysterious beast is one of their experiments, then they will surely have more information to offer you. Take your claim to the Academia Anander public offices. The attendant at the front desk should be able to offer you more information on this mystery creation. Very cool.
It's a shark.
Oh, I always forget where the exit is. This is the only building that isn't turned the same way. Ugh.
This town is...
Huh?
slightly creepy.
Oh?
It creeps me out a little bit, which is kind of odd, given that it's in a video game, but it kind of does.
I wonder why.
It's far too empty.
Oh. Ah, it's fine. It's just like a
You
main
ever seen-
city after.
Ever
the next
seen
expedition.
this?
Wait, where?
Ever seen the movie The Languaneers? Languaneers? What?
No.
It kind of reminds me of that.
Oh, this is exactly how every old town looks the day after a major drop. Not gonna lie.
Wait. Well, that's yeah, I bet, yeah.
It'll be like, new expansion! Huh, all the cities are empty. What happened?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
always a shame when that happens.
No, it's fine. It's because everybody's bursting story for like the first 3 days. Well, no. Or like first week. There are people who finish it within 24 hours though for rating reasons.
Hmm.
They're psychos. And I only say that because I literally knew somebody who stayed up for over 24 hours so that they could literally press skip on every cutscene and get through it as fast as possible so that they could do rating.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you skip story, you can cut the gameplay down by like 65%.
I mean, yeah, and he still had to like wait for like dungeons and stuff to run with people. So that was faster than running with NPCs. It took him just over 24 hours. I was like, bruh, you
It's
could have
impressive you
taken
got done,
2
though.
days, my dude. It would have been fine. It's like,
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
know,
prep for raid. Bruh.
I remember back when I used to wait in a while, like at the expansion, it was always hey rush to actually cap the level. I never stayed up 24 hours to do it, but
Yeah, yeah.
I did rush through it, yes.
Some raiders are just built different, my dudes.
Welcome to the public offices of the Academia Anander. The hallowed halls of the Academia itself are restricted to accredited scholars. My apologies. If I am not mistaken, your residency was arranged directly by Emmett Selk himself. As such, you have been granted special suspension to enter our prestigious institution. Might I ask what has prompted your visit with us today?
A big shark.
I see. Yes, that particular creation is under our supervision. If you would like to confirm the beast containing yourself, then might I suggest a tour of the grounds? Our head researcher is in residence and may be available to answer questions about the experiment you described. Your zeal for knowledge is impressive in one so young. I do implore you, however, to be careful inside the Academia. Mind what you touch, and try not to distract the other researchers from their work. Finally, I must insist that you report to me on your return. It wouldn't do to lose track of our little visitor. This way, if you please.
Aww, they don't want to lose us. That's sweet. Academia.
You just don't
Anander.
step on me, please.
Well, no, I think we're good.
Yeah, it would be dangerous heck to be a waterfowl in this town.
Huh? Yeah.
It would be the size of a large bug.
Eh? Yes, little one. Were you not ready to enter the academia? I am. Alright, we're entering the academia. The academia and enter. Ready?
I'm gonna go get Stardew. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
I'm out. Are you on the class you want? Yeah?
Yeah, I'll just wait there, unless you want me to think.
I don't care. It's up to you.
I don't actually have any level 80 to tank gear, so I'll just go with this.
The bigger question is, do I want to Sage so that I get some XP on here, or do I want to push Astra to 82? Probably this
Scholar.
one. What?
I don't know what a Scholar does. I just a Scholar.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in on a level 70. No.
Oh, is it 70? I just can't assume it was 80.
Oh. I only level 2 to 80, and that was Sage and Astra.
I just can't assume that all of your heroes are level 80. I think
Oh, right, I logged out. You're party leader now.
I'm party leader.
Yeah, you can throw it back to me if you want. That's fine.
Me? I'll promote. No, I can't promote.
Yeah. Lamau. There
Oh gosh.
easy.
Hello. Okay, so this is a level 80 samurai, so I have all my skills. I have to keep that in mind. I haven't played this thing at a capital level in a long time.
I forgot I don't have a better weapon yet. On this class.
Oh.
It's okay. This place is
It's
pretty.
a conservatory. Not a conservatory. Conservatory? That's what it's for?
This is a research for flora and fauna. Research facility for flora and fauna. I love the radio. Ugh, this
Yeah, such a
music
strange
is so
touch.
good.
This is kind of bluesy.
Kind of what?
It's kind of bluesy. Or maybe mostly more jazzy.
Yeah. Jazz.
Actually, like me, some jazz.
Yeah.
Oh, well, let's see what I do here. What's that? Oh, I think it was a thing. What we do with it if we spend the win. The point multiple things. Oh, I can clone spells. Like, okay. Which one of you is an alien? I think it's this one. Yeah.
I am constantly putting shields on this man. Lamau. These guys hit like a truck.
Hey, where are they going? They're
To the
not
next
dead.
pack. Yeah, they're close enough. At least enough that we can.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It just seems a little strange, but yeah. It's fine.
I don't know. Feels pretty normal to me.
He is tanking. No, it's fine. I just got all supplies, but I was like, wait a minute, they're almost dead. Wait.
This is the kind of tank who doesn't want to pressure his healer too much, but also wants to keep going. So when it's close to being done, they go ahead and move to the next pack. It's that kind of vibe. Yeah, it's like a safety net while still having a little bit more speed than normal.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not kind of tired, so I was like, I'll always focus on that one thing.
No, that's fair. To each their own.
By the way, if people can tank whatever way they want to. an AoE version of that? I don't have an AoE version of that. I also wonder if I have a AoE version of one of my attacks. Don't think I can use it here. I think I do, but I think it's a level 82 skill, so I don't think I can use it here.
No, that's fair.
Shadow Heart 2, yeah, Shadow Heart 2 is level 82 skill.
This music's wonderful.
It is. It's honestly relaxing.
Just don't fall asleep.
It is Shark Shield, I knew it. Who are you aiming at, buddy? That's a pufferfish, so that's probably going to blow up. No?
No, they're not really bombs.
I mean, good, but yeah. Now I'm getting the hang of this. Coming back to me.
Very good.
You just spin as much as possible. God, I can buy the tome gear for this expansion now.
Yes.
You can't. I need a lot more of that. I thought I did. Maybe I shouldn't be spending that on my old classes.
Yeah, we can go check out the prices and stuff.
Well, I was buying tome gear for like the Black Mage and it was very good, but maybe I shouldn't have been doing that.
That is what it is. Plus, you need to pick which class you want the stuff on, you know?
Yeah.
Plot twist! There's a second one.
Did not expect that, no. Then, oh, VV, hello. Thank you for the follow.
Careful, they're hitting us from outside the field. That shark's about to do an attack. Oh!
Oh. Okay.
They're swapping.
That's what you meant. Got it.
Yeah. The other one's about to do an attack. I believe it's a cone. That's why I got close to the other one, because I wasn't sure which one did it. Okay, he's set. He's going. Woo!
I just found this one.
Good boy.
No, I cannot. Okay.
Really? That's the one that got everyone. Dang.
But yeah, hello. Thank you for the follow.
I hate having chargers for my healing. Shoot!
Whoa.
Dang it! Damn, I was looking at health bars. You're doing my job. What's wrong with me? How could I? I thought you fell in for a second. Do I have one prep?
Wait.
Sides. Yeah.
I won this time.
Ooh!
Oh, that's a Ness emote. Hello.
This emote's odd.
I'm gonna do the thing for you because that hurts really bad. Wow.
Yeah, this is not okay. Yeah, this... Oh, I just...
He did.
Oh.
I managed to get a feint on him.
Oh,
I don't think that helped with magic damage. Well, it does help with magic damage. Whoa, that was unexpected. Burst damage. I mean, I couldn't really stop that. I mean, I couldn't stop that at that point. I could have taken less damage later in the fight, but...
Yeah, they're also a little... Or, the fight's a little rough, is what I meant to say.
Yeah, I'm not really used to watching the outside rings for decks. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna be normal.
Is it? Okay. I think the B boss in that one extra dungeon we did that. And that's the last one I can think of.
Did you know that the original Halmaruch, you know, I'll just put this in my... Okay, I'll read it as we walk.
That's one of those things. I quit clicking on it. Okay. Hope he pulled.
Yeah, it's okay. I got it.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was fucking missing.
Oh, did you know that the original Halmaruch, a man lauded for countless advancements in the field of phytobiology, was an avid landscape gardener? He was famed for a botanical labyrinths of intricate design, the foliage of which he sought to protect from various pests with the inventive application of trees. A recreational project said to have led the evolution of the world's first fertilized plants. Students of his research later expanded upon those early techniques and successfully developed an extended family of ambulatory flora. Let's see. If you too wish to set down roots in this fertile field of study, hearken to the words of Halmaruch and submit your application to the academy. My heels are bad.
Bad?
Yeah, they're not doing as much as they should. I really need a new weapon in this game. At least it feels like they're doing a lot less than they should be. My shields are probably fine. I feel I'm using too much shield. That or I just don't. I didn't think it would be that bad.
Interesting. Ooh, these guys are pretty cool.
Oh, you can find them in Raktika.
Okay.
Yeah, they're near the end.
That's a buddy skill, isn't it?
What?
Oh, that little creepy bubble thing on the ground. I'm not used to playing with Reapers in my group. Okay.
Oh.
Like, I kept dodging that, but I think that might be his.
Yeah. Possibly. Sometimes you can be like that.
No, I don't see Reapers really often. I just attribute that to me not being that high level. I mean, I see them, it's just by far the least common. Well, actually, I think the least common class I see is probably Bard, but...
Yeah.
Don't be cold. Too criminal.
I like how they're like, in that song, it's like, hey, yeah, she just got, like, she just totally had her head bashed in. Hey, are you okay? No shit, she's not. Just call the police. Damn. Whole song is over.
Yeah, you're missing half your head, but are you? Oh my
right?
god, it's got muscle mouths. No.
What's the plan?
Ugh.
We'll have to pay attention to it. Happy lurking spirits! Good to see you. No, that's for me. That's for me.
But I love you. I will come help me. have a good sleep, Spirit.
Wait, did I say sleep? Oh, she's going. She's putting me
No, he have a good look, Spirit.
Don't stand there. Don't stand by the vine. Don't stand by. Okay.
Okay, I kind of looked like he was about to slam his vine, so.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit.
I'm still doing it. Cool.
The other person's just standing there. No! Stop taking the damage! Yeah! Pretty please, Reaper. It's not that hard, I promise. I really, it's not up to the par. I can't.
You have got to. I just hit patrol fouls and that's so sexy.
Okay, don't stand there. Stand on the blue. There you go.
That's such a weird graphic colors. This phantom is throwing things I don't recognize at me. My brain's not registering it.
Continue to not stand there while also dodging his tentacles.
That's way too much work.
I'll go back
I will keep in a bit.
Oh, she talking about. Oh! That snapshot me.
I don't have any more true north. It's gone. You know.
Did you say you don't have any more camera left?
I don't have any more true north stacks.
True north. I thought you said tuna. I'm like, what's all? What tuna?
I mean, I like some tuna too.
Yeah, tuna's pug. Oh, we're gonna need the. Yeah, go to yellow. Go to yellow.
Oh, he slowed me.
What? Nothing. There's another yellow and blue flower and I never really thought about it, like, about this boss, because after I ran it, it was like a month before, Endwalker dropped that I ran this, so I wasn't getting it a lot, like a lot of other people noticed it. But, I didn't realize, oh hey, we have another we do. It's different in Post Endwalker, but it's still the same colors.
Why are things with multiple mouths always so disgusting?
It wouldn't make sense if it wasn't.
Wait, what class of the tank?
Huh?
Paladin?
Yeah, this is Paladin.
But they must have been a warrior because they are taking some damage, but... Okay, let me rephrase. I'm not healing all back.
Yeah. The main problem here is that my healing is down, and I think they realize, as well as I do. Because I'm pretty fresh. I just barely have Crypt Lurkers. I don't even have a full Crypt Lurker set, and I don't even have the weapon for this class.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I'll let you do damage. That's fantastic either. So these mobs are taking a while.
Yeah. And for Shadowbringer mobs, or bosses and dungeons and stuff, they hit like trucks, so it slows progress down.
Like I have all the gear you have to get from doing the war quest thingy.
Oh yeah.
But like that's only half of my gear. So.
Oh no, I didn't even know that. But what I'm missing is mostly jewelry because I got my full set of Crypt Lurker gear yesterday, minus my weapon for Sage because I only focused on Astral. But they use the same gear outside the weapon, so I didn't have to worry too hard.
What is Crypt Lurker gear?
What?
So what is Crypt Lurker gear?
Crypt Lurker gear is the tome gear. For 80.
Oh, I should buy that. I don't have that.
Yeah. After we turn in this quest, we can go back up to Myanmar and check out.
Oh, I don't have any cash on me, unfortunately. I spent it.
Oh. No tomes.
No, I just been buying a full set of my for my dragon.
I need to. Oh, I only have 25, so I'm just looking now. That's not enough. I'll switch back to Ash.
Like, the sandwich isn't that bad because I have all of the four for DQ. I still my lanes and jewelry is all level 70 still.
Oh yeah, you gotta pick those with these. The Crypto gear though is eye level 530, so you'll go out by a little.
530?
Eye level 530, yeah. So you're gonna go.
Dear God.
Yeah.
I didn't think you
It helps a lot.
got here until you beat an expansion.
I mean, we did. We beat the expansion.
Well, I thought. Yeah, because I didn't have any gear for Shadow Blades. Or did I just miss that?
What do you mean? I feel like I'm misunderstanding something.
Well, I didn't buy any tome gear for Shadow Blades, I don't think.
No, yeah, the Cryptarcher is the post Shadow Blades, tome gear. Because you can only get it after the expansion.
Do I have any tomes on me? I have 270.
That unfortunately won't even get you a single piece of gear.
Yeah, no, I think cheap is like 350, isn't it?
Yeah, usually. Oh, research report.
Yeah, I didn't realize. That's unfortunate. Oh well.
Wait. What did it say? What's the first line? The instances are spontaneous. Okay. I can scroll up now. Research report. The instances of spontaneous creation occurring in the lands across the ocean are now a confirmed phenomenon. Seemingly unguided by conscious will, these aberrations are said to manifest as malformed beasts of nightmarish aspect and unrestricted ferocity. A high-ranking phantomologists have since been dispatched to afflicted areas where they conducted the capture and the transport of a single entity. The specimen, characterized by a disproportionately large maw, was dubbed... That is a word. Archaeotania, and investigations into its etheric composition are ongoing. The theory posited by the esteemed La Habrea suggests that the shape of these fiendish beings assume... Oh no. Hi, Koto.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he said that he offers up his... what was it he said right when you got here? I offer up my life's energies in the name of noble creation. Come forth, Quetzalcoatl, to tame the frenzy which profanes these halls.
This is a classic Esper, man. He's not really classic, but I think at first Lily started to like him in Final Fantasy VIII.
No, that's fair.
That's one of the fancy tricks you have, my friend.
Oh, don't be irritated.
Okay, this is the black blue mechanic in this game.
We have to collect these.
Oh, so basically, this is just that's it. Is the black blue mechanic?
Yeah. Let's see. What else is said? Oh, yeah. And it was a theory. Avoid those and get to the center. And by that I mean the center. Let's see. A very positive by the esteemed Mahabharata suggests that the shape of these English beings, assuming, does not basis of this writing, researchers have developed methods by which potent guardians of the world design Orbeez, collect them.
I got one, that enough. I don't think it's a question. He actually did make it to the center of the stone.
Oh, gosh. Every time.
Take my samurai shield, haha.
Orbs.
Good.
Two apples there, mother.
Yeah, I'll
They
get
have
that
quite a few
one.
to collect. Go, tank, go! Go, tank, go! Ah! Good job, tank.
That's a dinosaur stuff. Oh, Damon just felt bad. Nah.
I mean, I suppose you could buy that.
I don't have the money for that.
Oh wait, I forgot it pushes you, so I was like, I'm gonna do this.
I mean, to be fair, that actually was dead for a while there, but oh, the win.
Yeah, this increases our damage. Go ahead and...
Hmm?
You can use that. A little early. Yeah.
My orb.
Aww, arigatou gozaimasu, kodo! I got it says 3 instead of lesser than 3, because it doesn't know how to hide it. Kodo, hit up this guy, so it's doing its
Ooh, that one's length did not look very.
What? What did I?
I tried to use the arm's length to stop a knockback. It did not work.
Yeah, it doesn't work at all. You're good, you're good.
Bye, the corner, you're such a cool expert.
But does he crack a lot?
He does.
Oh.
Every time he does, it sends down the lightning bolts. No. I thought that first boss was much harder than the L2. Not harder. He was more lethal.
No, yeah, that's pretty fair. It's definitely a weirder boss than the other two. Is it bad news or terrible news? Yes.
No.
Let's do good news last, yeah? Sure. Oh wait, we end on a good note. Ah, let's turn in. Our studious visitor returns. What did you think of our experiments? Were your questions answered in a satisfactory manner? The scholars had turned into monsters, the experiments had escaped. I never thought of La Habrea as an academic. I have nothing more to ask. I think we can ask all of them. So, what of the first 3 do you want to say?
It's called Son of the Monsters.
Okay. What you witnessed would not have been transformation magics. 'Tis more likely you observe the results of our research into advanced creation. Shape-changing is a temporary effect at best. Creation, on the other hand, converts one's life energies into ether, which is then expended to bring a well-constructed concept into solid reality. By combining the ether of many individuals, we can theoretically create entities of ever greater complexity and grandeur. Primals. The methodology of which is the focus of our current experiments, so they can make Zodiark. Was there aught else which piqued your curiosity? I shall endeavor to provide you with answers to the best of my ability.
So I actually know this guy. His name is Omega. If you ever talk to him.
Ha! No, Omega's a space robo.
Why? But he's good at creating things.
Kinda.
Oh, whatever the heck was happening down in that Delta Escape.
Yeah, they were temporary creations that couldn't really run loose on their own. Except Alpha. Alpha's an exception.
Experiment has escaped.
Hello, doggo. Welcome in. How are you today? The experiments had escaped?
Yeah.
Escaped? I should think not. The Academia Anadir boasts the most secure facilities and research protocols of any institution on this star. But they were scheduled to conduct research on those samples we captured from across the sea. It is possible they were even more potent than we anticipated? Or is it possible? Yet even if such were the case, one cannot dismiss the resourcefulness of our scholars, not to mention the presence of the esteemed La Habrea. Yes, I am certain they will soon have the situation well in hand. You needn't worry your young mind about such things, and do not be discouraged. 'Tis a pity your inquiries were disrupted this time, but there will be other opportunities to visit. Was there aught else which piqued your curiosity? I shall endeavor to provide you with answers to the best of my ability.
The last one.
Wait. Oh, I too wish the ability to speak long, complex sentences with a single echoey bleep. That's fair, Kodo.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
I'm surviving. I haven't slept yet, but how are you doing? I'm doing okie dokie. Be sure to get some sleep, though, you know? Alright, I never thought of Laha bread as an academic. Oh my, yes. There are few who can match his knowledge and expertise in the field of phantom creation. You passed through the wards of La Habrea, did you not? I imagine you found the research material there to be of particular interest, considering the purpose of your visit. Was there naught else which piqued your curiosity? Thanks for not explaining that further. Arrgh! I shall endeavor to provide you with answers to the best of my ability.
Boy is dead. We killed him.
It's fine, he didn't know. Alright, I have nothing more to ask. Snooze, which one you want? No, nothing. Well, as long as your thirst for knowledge has been slacked, then we should consider your visitation time well spent. Yeah, can I get that orchestron roll? Actually, real talk, that was pretty good. Pretty boppy.
It was pretty good. It was good.
As for the creature you suspected has broken free, rest assured that our officials will be taking up the thread of your investigation. You are certain it was not within the Academia grounds? If by some miracle Architonia has gained its freedom, then what has become of the researchers tasked to contain it? Oh, idle musings, nothing more. Was there not an acquaintance awaiting news of your progress? Best not to keep them in the dark. It seems the Academia Anadir has no further information for you regarding the mystery beast. Return to the derelicts and make your report to the overwrought Ondo.
So it was a pair of sharks that were trying to eat the people.
I think it was something worse. Not gonna lie.
Alright.
Because it made mention that we didn't find the creature within. Yeah. The Academia shall handle the remainder of this investigation, little one. You should return to your acquaintance and share what wisdom you have learned this day. Also, do you ever look at your event tab? In your chat box?
Yes, sometimes.
Yeah, do that real quick.
Yeah, I might know. I know actually.
You see how when we talk to the ancients, all of the text is in red?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Why is that?
It's because when you talk to them in their bubbles, it's also red.
Oh. I actually have my party chat that actually shows up in the event chat, so I'm usually on that tab.
Oh, gotcha.
Nope. I need
Oh,
better
does it go
gear.
down? Yeah, Kodo, I pick worse. We'll start worse, then go bad, and then go good.
Can I borrow some tombstones? No.
La Mao. I have 5.
I
But
only have 3 and 10 now.
Morning music.
Oh. Turn the beef off. Turn it off.
Alright, this is the person for your gear. You want to do where it says Disciple of War 2. Never the 1, only the 2. So this is for your armor and your accessories, and if you're a paladin, for your shield. Yep. And then,
Good grief. This is so
this
much better.
guy over here, who you go specifically to Crypt Liquor Gear Exchange, is specifically for your weapons.
This is so much better. I could technically buy a lane, but I'm probably gonna save for a katana first.
You know.
God, I wish I knew this. I didn't think you could get level 80 stuff for some reason.
Oh, because you couldn't until you handed in that last quest.
Well, I was sort of thinking you had to clear the expansion on one character before you had access to this kind of gear.
You did.
But we didn't beat Endwalker, so I didn't think you could get level 80 stuff.
Endwalker Tombstone Gear is level 90.
Well, you see, because when I went through the Shadow Warriors, I didn't buy level 70 gear.
You would have bought that from Raugra's Rage.
Did I buy level 70 gear? I don't know. See, I got really confused with this. Yeah. Because I'm not Gunbreaker. I didn't have that. So I didn't buy it. I got really confused about this. Okay, well, fortunately, we'll not have it for today, but I'll have it for next time. Well, actually, probably not. I'll have some of it for next time.
That's both a rip and a congrats, Kodo.
Menu.
Gotcha. Yeah. It'll be okie dokie, I think.
I'm
You
actually
just
tempted to
gotta-
buy a lane just so I can have one.
No.
Hmm?
You never buy your jewelry first.
But I can only afford the jewelry.
Yeah, but you have to buy your armor and or your weapon first, and then your jewelry. Jewelry is always secondary, and your weapon counts as two things.
Yeah, I normally go for your weapons first. So.
Generally, you want your gear first and your weapon, but yeah. Don't bother with your ring though, for sure. Just wait.
That'll be good. I put away more. Alright, so where to next? When I get that gear, I'm gonna hit really hard. It's gonna be really super sexy. So when I get that gear, that
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't know what it's called, but my big hit on the samurai is gonna hit really hard.
The crypto gear?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I get it.
Alright, Southeast Airlix. I know this gear is not why you guys are called the Crypt Lurkers. You're just the Crypt Lurkers because, you know, I live in a crypt and you're lurking in it.
Knowing how much of a Final Fantasy person you are,
No,
maybe
I didn't
it
think about it
is.
at all.
Wait, why
I-
would Crypt
when-
look a gear? That's kind of strange.
Shake my head, Greta.
You have returned. What of the ancients? How do we soothe their rancor?
You kill it.
You mean the beast escaped? It was not released to torment us? A terrible creation indeed if it can slip the bonds of the ancients. And yet, it is a relief to know that we did not slight the old ones, that it was not our deeds which summoned forth this fiend. I will swim back to the cups and consult my comrades. We must think on a strategy. Though huge in size, the beast is swift, elusive. My kin will be glad to have your aid in seeking its tracks. Fenless ones do better where there is no water, and the sea has yet to reclaim our home. Come to the ocean floor, land dweller. Come and hunt the beast.
This is a trial, isn't it? No?
I think it's a hunt.
Oh.
I'm not distracted.
You distracted? Do you ever get distracted?
Never. Why would I get distracted? That's weird.
What are you distracted by?
Oh, we can't get up from there. Okay. I'm not sure.
Let me on with the boat.
Here we go.
This is a lookout
derelicts.
point.
Yeah. You probably didn't unlock it, did you?
No, if there's that why there's not a slowly
Yeah.
bubble there. Wait, I thought I unlocked the lookout, so.
You might not have. You have to unlock it for expansion.
Oh, well, I have not done any of that then.
The shantytown provide. Oh, that's gonna close it, isn't it? Damn it! I should have read it first. Oh my god. Sightseeing logs. Which one? The shantytown provides shelter for the destitute masses which huddle around the base of Yulemoor. Many have built shacks with planks scavenged from the derelicts, sea vessels left to rot once the flood of light made the oceans impassable, while others simply squat in whatever remains of the ship's broken hulls. Did you take this over it? Okay. Go to Ethernet. Feminist.
Show me.
Wait, no, not the feminist. Do you have the crystalline mean one?
Yes, okay, it looks like I have all of them.
Go to that one.
I actually didn't for a long time. Oh, this is why I didn't have for a long time, actually.
Hold on.
Because I
they
didn't
should
know
be
where to
around
find
here.
it.
Somewhere. Lookout point person. Who do you have it unlocked?
I don't, but you have to do it in order because I have not done any.
Oh, you would have had to unlock the very first
Yeah.
lookout thing in order to.
Well, I did unlock that. You have to show me that one. But I haven't done. No, I actually didn't do. I didn't do Stormblood unless that was a Stormblood thing.
Let me look.
Yeah, mood bus down here somewhere. There's a crystalline mean over there, which is locked to me.
That's because it's
Leaves, I'll see something else. Oh, it's the sites of the first, isn't it?
that.
Oh.
I knew he was around here somewhere.
We. Well, actually, hold on. Wait. Is he up or down bottom?
Up.
Yeah, this town confuses me so much. Okay. Hello. What did you call me? I like your hat though. Can I ban Zeddy? No, you can't ban Zeddy, no. You can ban Ghost, but you can't ban Zeddy. Yeah, the sightseeing log expanded. Okay. If I randomly stumble upon a bubble now, I'm ready to go.
Oh, Sil! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How are you today? What are you playing? Oh, Deep Rocket Galactic. Oh. How you liking it? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Honolulu. Come Honolulu. I'm a vampire VTuber. I play a lot of FF14 and then also a variety of other things.
Hi, Colson. Thank you for the raid.
Hey yo! Hey, Colson and friends.
Oh, I think these two coordinated an attack on us.
Oh yeah, they did. We were called on for the day.
Yes.
How did they go though?
Oh. So thank you for giving a shout out to Colson.
Shooting alien bugs, you know, normal stuff. No, fair. What else are we gonna do with those bugs? We don't want them to invade. We gotta take them down before they can get here, you know?
Yeah, welcome in, ladies. Welcome in. Thank you for the like, Colson. Still, okay, hello.
How you doing today?
Yeah, no problem, Colson. You have a wonderful day, and thank you for stopping by.
Aww, arigato koto! Congratulations, Sil, on your new citizen. No more ads for you, bud.
Get like that. Oh no. Guys, Ghost has started fishing.
Excellent. Let the fishing arc begin. You fish all sorts of places.
Wait, am I inspect? Can I examine you without doing this thing?
I mean, I have a macro.
Nope. I can't. Cannot. Okay. I will do that later date.
I can send you the macro. It's one of the in-game macros, so you can just
A macro for what?
for looking at everything.
Oh, well, it's not that. I just didn't want to expose your name. But it's
Oh, gotcha. It's stuck
You're
here
level
now,
15 already. You're level 15 fisher already.
Hog! Yeah, it's really easy to level fisher. They've got that XP boost.
You should definitely do the ocean fishing.
Oh yeah, that'll boost you right quick. And you can unlock it at level 1, so you already have it. You talk to... what's her name? The girl in the fishing guild. And there should be a blue quest there. For ocean fishing. And it'll basically just take you to the other side of Limsa. And you can do it every 2 hours. 2 real life hours. So quite possibly you have to take note of when it pops up again and be like, I'll try it later.
My fisher is level 54 now. You know what's funny is I actually bought some level 48 to 250 gear for when you say except I gave it to my retainers.
Good job. Good job.
So my retainers can do the higher level quest.
Happy looking, Kodo. But yeah, today for FF14 we are doing some post-Shadowbringer stuff, so if you want to avoid spoilers, run away! Yeah, we won't be offended. We understand entirely. Spoilers suck. But yeah, we're doing some side quests, so they're blue quests. They're like extra stuff off to the side. Not have to do with main story, but might mention some lore things and whatnot, so if you do want to avoid that, that's perfectly fine. Please do also be sure to take care of yourselves after the raids. Be sure to hydrate, eat, stretch, take vitamins and medicine, or get some sleep if you need to. This is moody.
Yeah, I agree, Thanos. I don't really do anything good until we're late in the game anyway. Looks like Ghost can't use it, Thanos, because he's a free trial.
Yeah.
Wait, so until you unlock it, like get access to a bunch of adventure tokens, then I mean, you can still sell stuff on them. I guess.
Well, they're also your basically your bank, so you can store stuff on them. So they're actually pretty well.
Ghost is actually leveling his crafting, so maybe he needs that. But I've never needed the extra storage, but I've also never leveled crafters, so.
Yeah, crafters definitely.
Because between the chocobo, the armory chest, and like 4 bags, I just never really went out. But like I said, I didn't craft, so yeah, that will do it. You updated your plate? Wait, what do you mean? You mean your adventurous plate?
Oh yeah, probably.
I have never touched that.
Yeah, there's all sorts of things. What? Your
I
Discord
mean, I
guide?
think I looked at it once. Maybe. Blue magic spell. I don't know how to get to. Is it portrait? That's eventual play. Is it fine?
Oh yeah.
Wait, this is
Do,
my old armor. What the heck?
Character, adventure plate, or portrait. Portrait is by class, and adventure plate is an overarching one.
Not gonna lie, it's a little weird because this is when I still have facial hair on my character. I'm not really sure why that's old, but it is. We accept these things. What did I do with my water? I think I left it in the other room. These things be unfortunate. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum. So how's what going, Ghosty? Haley me.
Peace.
No, you got stuck with me. You know what? And instead of hit level 9, you can have to do level 90 raids with me too.
Yeah, of course. I don't remember what this opens. Oh my god, yes I do! Oh, okay, I'm fine. By the time you hear this, yeah. Basana of the Crystarium Guard has a look of grim determination in her eyes. Excuse me, a word if you would be so kind. We of the Crystarium Guard have a request to make of you. Our researchers are planning to enter the Crystal Tower to learn more of its history. However, there is a problem. Now, what I am about to reveal is strictly confidential. Were word to get out, panic would spread throughout the citizenry. Our scouts have reported that ferocious beasts and bizarre machines roam the hallways. Until we can eliminate these threats, none may enter. Strange ethereal readings have also been detected, and we suspect that the phenomena are linked. The Exarch has ordered us to seek your aid in making the tower safe for our researchers to go about their work. He mentioned that you are better equipped than most to face the dangers that lurk in the tower. Though he elected not to go into detail, is this true? Yeah, I guess you. Then your prior experience may prove beneficial. Come, let us proceed to the entrance. This way.
You know, actually, didn't immediately think about her as a female bear because she wasn't awfully taller than I was.
Oh, yeah, there are no male Vera in the first, except for one. And you only find him if you do custom deliveries post Endwalker, I think. Actually, no, you might be able to do it here, but it came out post Endwalker, so I had to do it when it came out for the first time.
Well, this is about the same height as me. It must be a male. No.
Oh, Lamau. Yeah, except for the one Vera, I mentioned they are all female because at this point in Shadowbringers, male Vera didn't exist. They came out with Endwalker.
Oh.
Yeah, so male Vera become more prominent in Endwalker, but before that, it's all female pretty much.
What you're saying is we were a concept that was made by those guys in that town. Got it. Okay. No.
Huh? Huh? Eh? Question marks?
What's been there? You're just vibing? Okay.
Okay. I don't know, girl. I don't know. Alright. I take it your preparations are complete. Listen carefully. You are to lead a party of elite troops into the tower and respond to any hostility with lethal force. Once the way is clear, the researchers can begin their expedition. Our main objective is to identify the source of the ethereal disturbance. The tower cannot be considered safe until we do. Should you encounter any opposition beyond your capabilities, you are to withdraw immediately. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god,
die
that's
for
right,
it.
you need to do this. Lightning, get in here!
Ooh. Come with us!
Get in here!
Tippy tappy, come on!
Hold on, I'll switch screens while I invite you, Lamau. Start streaming. Oh wait, I just realized they can't actually hear you when I'm on my other screen. I didn't even realize. Hold on, let me fix that.
I've been silenced. I won't stand for this outrage.
They heard that.
Oh.
Whoops, he says as I switch back to you guys not being able to hear him, Lamau. Good gods. Paste. Paste the. Okay, now it's in here. Alright.
What does
Very
this
cool,
do?
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I got it.
Oh,
Anyway,
this is
let
that
me look
tag,
you
which
up.
is like almost impossible to use. Okay, yeah.
I can find you via the player search.
What's this?
If you're online. Are you online, Lightning? Discord works
Why
again?
would
Oh,
you
Godo. Huh?
ever use this move? I don't understand this move.
Oh, I was
I
just
will
gonna.
never use it.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, he's in queue now. Okay. We are gonna
So-
queue up then. Let's see if we make it in, Lamau.
Wait, is he in queue for this thing?
Yeah. Just be prepared for us to be bad.
He
Wow, we
should
didn't
came
get
with
this
us.
up. Yeah, I was
He didn't
gonna-
want to group with us. I see how it is.
Oh, you're in queue to log in! Oh, never mind. I withdrew. Yeah, I realized you said no. I'm like, oh, damn, I'm dumb. It's fine.
This was a lunchy lunch. Ooh, where'd you order for lunch, girl?
Alright, I will hide. Ooh, lunch? I heard food.
Mm-hmm. Girls
Oh
order
my god,
lunch.
I have rice cooking! I forgot! It's in the rice cooker. Nothing's gonna go bad. Wait, why is this still here? Oh, I didn't fix it here. It's not supposed to show that. It's supposed to. There we go.
I can't wait to actually play
Yeah, okay, good.
things that are on level so I can use all my skills.
There we go.
Like this, for example.
There we go. You've been
A
invited.
bugger fire emotion, nice. Because this attack, before level 82, 86, sorry, is a cone for whatever reason.
Wow, Godo, I cannot believe you. I forgot that was even a redeem. Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, it was toxic. No, I'm joking.
Toxic.
Well, I mean, Coda probably is toxic, but.
Alright, the best I. Oh, wait. They changed the settings on this thing. Let me see if I can do that anymore. I'm not gonna lie.
For the unsub peasants? Okay, because what if I get to sub to all of them right now? What would you do?
Okay, I have to do a minute 30 because that's just how the settings are. All right, sorry guys. He did do the thing. If you want to escape ads, you can always sub, even with your Amazon Prime, and you can escape it. But I'm sorry, I have to click the button. Good luck. We'll see you soon. Bye.
By the way, guys, I'd like to point out that Ghost is the official first person out of 20 that I've actually gotten to play this game.
Hey, it's still good though. If I ever become untoxic, that's the time you're concerned about me. Wow. Lightning, are you ready?
You let no cap. Okay, somebody. Wait, they actually can't hear me right now. Okay, guys. The first non-sub person who speaks in English chat is getting a gift sub. But just don't tell them. It'll be a surprise.
Boop. Instant. Love to see it.
Wait, I'm really not. Oh wait, he's not included.
He is, yeah.
Hey.
How you
Hey,
know
yo.
that's not paid attention to the mouth?
Hey, Lightning, can I have some tombstones?
Oh yeah. Let's do this.
Oh. This kind of music is always very iffy with me. We'll see here. I either love it or I hate it, so we'll see which way this goes.
They actually did an entire dance for this at one of the fan festivals before Endwalker. It was during COVID times, so they had an online fan festival that all of us were able to watch online. We could watch the whole thing, so we got to see the concerts as well. And they did a whole thing. One of them wore a green shirt, two of them wore red shirts, and one of them wore a blue shirt to symbolize a party going into this dungeon. And they just did this whole silly dance. It was amazing. Definitely check out the video. If you look up like twin dancers, and yes, this is the original Crystal Power music, but we mixed it to rock stuff.
I think I like it.
I love this song. Maybe not this version. This version's fun, but I do like the original.
This is okay. This music is okay. This music is okay.
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, there's a
I
lot
want
of
the
times where this
music
music is a bit too much for me, but this is a nice step down.
Yeah. Every now and again, this is
Oddly enough, a lot of them using Shadowbringers I actually did not kill for.
Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I am definitely a
Same. Yeah, me, we're both wild. I'm not even really cool with you. Where are we supposed to go?
Launch! Pew! You're in pain? Is that your headache? Oh, your head burns your short. Ooh.
Well, that guy is gnarly looking. Look at this guy. This guy looks like a American. You can kick his ass.
Yeah, it's a mini car crash.
Ow! I didn't know that wasn't me. Never mind. Hey, we'll work you. Thank you. Oh, you're actually playing the bard. Nice.
Yeah, swimming fast.
You actually know, like, I was talking about earlier how I can see bards very often.
Launch!
YOLO! These don't do a dog side are very good. Hey, don't control at me. I'm trying to cast spell on you. Am I standing in that? That's really possible. I'm definitely standing in that.
Oh, yeah.
Flat.
Oh, no, he's...
That was so loud.
Nice.
Oh, go! Thank you for the good stuff.
Aww.
Push it. Oh, you actually went to arms. Oh, man.
But then I had another charge of that because I forgot if I did it or not. It's fine, they're okay.
Much obliged, sir. Much obliged.
Yeah, get you some food. Oh, I already have all my saves.
Yes, there you go, though.
Nerf gas?
Thank you.
That's not fun. Oh, we don't have it. One, two, three, Launch!
Whenever I take this place, I'm gonna go to Huawei like big time. Ooh,
Yeah.
lots of rubber duckies.
Alright, so do not aim your AoEs that get focused on you towards those pods on the sides. Otherwise, it'll allow the ads to be free and come there for us.
Well, damn. Okay, yeah.
That's like the
And,
only thing.
So ain't that tip though? Got it.
That would be the attack. We have to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So no.
Ooh.
Go towards the tank tip, and you come towards me. Oh, that worked. Uh oh. Eva will see the run.
It wasn't me. I'm so happy.
You're good. Whoa.
Alright.
There's a container, but Rue, move forward a little. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Why did I keep doing that? Oh, I missed it. Wow. Group. Say
Again.
move, but group. Yes. Tank, please.
Weird.
I think they were just gonna solo it.
No, I meant. This is the main mechanic. It's still
Oh.
not the thing.
Alright, so 1 and 3 over here, and then 2 and 4 over by the tank. Yeah. How this works?
3. Oh, there's a number on my
Yeah.
I was like, it seems like we said 1 and 3 last night. We're like, what?
Yeah, it's the same as the last. Oh, you haven't been that. The dungeon I was running yesterday with the fire dude. He also. does the same thing.
The lava lamp.
Yes. How?
Come back here, puppy. No, I want to be healed.
That's okay. And we're back to Crystal Tower.
No, it's funny. Yeah, well, do we just jump into this? Okay.
Hey.
I was like, maybe this little launching mechanics look very familiar to me.
I am going to read those. Oh, there we go. Okay. Our only hope lies in the Crystal Tower, though it did not yield its secrets easily. Even opening the doors was a monumental undertaking. Without the founders, catalogs and the Noah reports left by the sons of Saint Fornat, the ones we opened the Crystal Tower with the first time. We would never have stood a chance of succeeding. None of us were prepared for the spectacle that awaited us when we first stepped into the tower. These surrounded by the marvels of the lost age took our breath away, and there, at its center, we found our destination. Remember, Exarch was sealed with a crown.
Oh, that him.
Probably.
That him.
Right?
Is it a different version? So you know when the X-Dog goes to the portal and he says, "Go have it's time to not sleep or like wake up, whatever."
Yeah.
I was like, is he talking to somebody else? Like, hey, we've been talking to a clone who out there the whole time. Like that was the initial thought when he said that. But
Remember,
after
the
that,
Exarch's from a different timeline.
After the future.
He's from the future, yeah. The original character is not from our timeline.
Well, okay, but so it's the same guy, just in the future.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Because he's also from the future, from a different timeline, it means that he technically doesn't exist in our world because it's a different timeline. But his original self does exist because he was originally part of our timeline.
It was two of them, what you're saying.
Technically. So it's not a clone, it's just time fuckery.
Yay, time mechanics.
Yeah.
I love those.
Doesn't it remind you of Alexander?
No.
You know,
Why
time
would you
fuckery,
do this
that's
to
fine.
me?
Because it was the first time.
Oh my god, that was so bad. My brain hurt so bad. Like I just stopped following at some point. I'm like, no, I'm out. I'm like, my brain is checked out.
It's fine. It's not like we have to fight.
It still doesn't even make sense to me. It still doesn't. I don't even want to. I don't want to get back into it.
It's fine. It's fine. That time fuckery is intense. Not
Oh god. I can't. No.
I might have missed one. Alas.
Like Alexander, I like you so much. Why do you do this to me?
Our research
like
into
you.
the Emperor's throne is almost complete, as we now understand the methods used to open the doorway to the world of darkness, otherwise known as the 13th. However, this is only the beginning of our plan. Even if we find a way to the first, it is already too late to prevent the 8th of for that, we must travel not only to another world, but to another time. Thankfully, the data logs gathered over the years, detailing battles with various pirates pointed us. This is them getting ready to send the exit. The research. Noises. Okay.
You insist.
Right? Oh, wait for me.
Oh, that guy is almost cool looking, but also a hint of dumb looking. I don't know if they're both of
Yeah, a little bit of creepy, a little bit cool, and balance. Alright, the 4.5 hits. Just as we thought the pieces were in place, we came to the realization that traversing time and space has its difficulties. Of course. It is one thing to possess the technology necessary to enable such, quite another factor to perform it. The interdimensional rift, as it was called in the Founder's data logs, is what I can only describe as infinite chaos. To navigate it would take expertise far beyond our ken. There was, however, once a being capable of exactly that, the one known as Omega. And yet, despite all of the research carried out, the mystery of how he was able to cross the rift remains unsolved.
because he's Omega.
Omega was made by technology that far exceeds that of his age, yeah. He's so advanced that it's kind of confusing for us, basically. So we're not really sure, despite our research directly into Omega, with the Omega age, everything's still a little weird. Careful there. Woohoo! Yeah, careful.
Boom.
Boop. I need sunlight here.
No sunlight for you.
But.
No.
What?
No.
Dodgy dodge. Oh, we do not. now I can
It's
see.
not a boss, is it?
No.
Oh, it's only one bar.
Yeah.
Well, was that 2 bars in the last place? My way tip, thank you for carrying the damage, much obliged. I feel like I'm actually rotating pretty cleanly, but at the end of the day, if you're hitting with toilet paper, you're hitting with toilet paper. Beware of the donut.
Donut AoEs. It means that you'll need to either stand way out or under the top. So in other words, it's shaped like that. Yeah. Alas.
So many attacks on Samwise is crazy.
Yeah.
It's so cool looking. So many flying swords. Hey, I can see you doing AoEs.
No, that's right. I don't remember. Oh, it's these guys, the boil busters. Those are the ones that we do.
Boil busters. I mean, I guess you can boil a donut, I guess.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, fancy.
Oh my goodness.
That's fine. You can move a little bit closer.
What?
I was talking to the enemies.
Oh.
I believe that is a Starbucks quote. What's wrong? Come a little closer.
Why do robots of Mars? I feel like we didn't need to do that. Let's take something that's basically just I don't get it.
Hey, just donuts.
Yeah. As long as we're stuck. Oh wait. Yes, that's winning.
That's a copy of voice.
Probably should do this one. I love the music here. A long fall from my favorite. Yes. It's pretty fun. And cutscene.
Ooh, hello, beautiful.
I wonder what his name is.
Baby eyeball. Well, officially thinking about if I could. What?
Do you recognize him?
Is this Alexander?
Yes, it's Alexander.
It's Alexander. It's the music for Alexander.
This is a
Okay, Ghost, I want you to ban Alexander in my chat. Okay.
This boss is a home-built version of Alexander, and if you look to the outside, you can see our memories of Omega and opening the Crystal Tower, and also of our trip inside Alexander with the Ironworks. If you look on the outside there. Because they were trying to figure out what time to go to, and so they were looking back in time. These were the moments they chose.
They were engineered, thank God. They did.
They really did.
They were engineered.
Also be careful, there are time mechanics.
Time mechanics, you said?
Oh yeah, like that. Ow. That one
Wait,
went
why
off.
did that hit me?
It bursted. So it went off early. There you go. Yeah, I gotta be careful with this thing. Or the timer. Or we'll go. Woo! The mechanics are on the outside door.
No. Oh, wow! It went in the inside?
Yeah, like it'll continue forward.
It doesn't stay in just the purple zone, I see. I understood that now.
It's
I
how
thought
long until it goes
Yeah, I thought the purple zone was area, but if it was going to hit, I didn't realize
up. Yeah, I
it was the
forgot
point
it was
area.
also there, girls. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's my mistake.
Oh, I didn't have that. Yes. Don't stand up.
Well, I'm gonna look at this for a second.
Woo!
All the things not gonna fire.
They are. Now.
So I had a long time to move, is what you're saying. Okay.
Found that one.
Got it.
Those ones are going from outside of the boss, and they'll go in a straight line as usual. Oh, the 420. Careful. Fools.
Oh, I got hit by that.
I got you.
It's like just weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's weird.
It is.
Yeah. It is.
Here we go again.
Wait, so I just have to wait. So how long do they take to go off?
If you pop them like that instantly, but they take. I don't know. It really depends on the countdown. Oh shoot, there's more. Remember the first set from the outside will go off first, so be careful of that.
I don't know. I'm just gonna say that I can't use my range attack. I'm not sure what the heck is going on with it.
No, that's fair. First one's going off.
That
Oh,
takes so
second one
long.
went there. Yeah, it does.
But it went off almost instantly before I'm confused at all.
It's
Hey, it's
slowing down.
almost
So
over.
the first one is the example, generally in a fight. It's like, hey, we're introducing a new mechanic. This is what it's gonna do. And if you run into it while it's frozen, it'll just instantly as well. Careful, sides. It'll take a little bit to go off. Careful, pools.
I got away from the tank. I got hit by that, but I had to get away from the tank. Ah.
Yeah, it's rough.
I thought they went off. I went in afterwards. Whoops.
Yeah.
Jumped the gun.
Yeah, he always comes up.
Yeah, I thought I saw the graphics, so I went.
Gotcha. And nice job, boys.
I hate the mechanic. I don't like one bit. I don't like that one bit. I hope that stays going, which I know it's not going to.
And you can see the Ironworks mark all over this thing's body. So it's the future generations of the Ironworks that created this.
Interesting. Yeah, make sure
I
it's
think we've actually
to yell at to yell at hey at Sid for making Alexander again. Okay. At least it's company. Oops, actually did that.
Oh, you have to head into quest too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lightning. Lightning's got the quest as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's already in. No? Alright. Here we go.
Mhm.
Excellent work. Not only did you reveal the cause of the ethereal fluctuations, you were able to remove the threat entirely. Thanks to you, the researchers have already completed their preliminary observations. Their findings were somewhat surprising. The Crystal Tower appears not to have been created by the Ronkins or any other known civilization. Its origins are veiled in mystery, much like the Exarch and yourself.
Smile.
Forgive me. It is not the time for idle speculation. We have, however, recovered an artifact. Though its purpose is unclear, it may even be purely decorative.
Shall we just tell them at this point since it's all over
No,
in
no,
this
no,
place?
we can't tell them. It'll shatter their fragile minds.
Yeah, they're
Have you ever encountered anything like this?
Smiles.
why, yes, I have.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, Omega Raids.
Oh. What's the pin number?
I like how we just go up to it and go, boom, it's unlocked.
Yeah.
Has come to carry out our plan. This will be my last recording. With the tower activated and the temporal displacement apparatus online, all that remains is to throw the switch and pray. I'm sorry. I truly am. I wish there was another way. But you are our best chance of success, our only hope. Your gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space. Were our technology as advanced as that of the Alligans, perhaps we could have gone with you.
This is a message to Graha.
Yeah.
Alas, it was not to be. But when you are finally reunited, all of the hardship, all of the sacrifice will have been worth it, I'm sure. Just promise me you'll spare a thought for those you leave behind, and we'll be thinking of you, too, for as long as this world lasts, though I fear it will not be for much longer. This is Biggs, third of his name, 18th president of Garland Ironworks, signing off. May the 12 be at your side, Grahatia. Bzz.
Aw,
8?
it still hurts.
A person's voice coming from a machine. To be honest, I cannot make head nor tail of it. Do you have any idea what that was about?
Yep, I do. So yes, it made perfect sense, or even if I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
Yeah, bottom one.
Okay? Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
It's a corny answer. I like it.
Yes, I can tell that you know more than you are letting on. Very well, I will not begrudge you your secrets. Though one thing was clear even to me. The people who left the message were facing a great catastrophe. They placed their faith in the Crystal Tower in much the same way we have done ever since the Flood of Light.
Yeah, to
Well,
say the least.
Our prayers for salvation were answered when you and the Exarch returned the night to us and freed us from the terror of the Sin Eaters. I sense that this was all made possible by those from a long time forgotten.
Or a time long forgotten.
We should do our utmost to learn more of them. Perhaps the researchers will uncover more of these messages. In any case, you have performed admirably in the service of the Crystarium. We may have need of your strength and guidance in days to come. Until then, fare you well.
Cries.
bum.
So this box, we can talk to at any time.
As I say, in case you want to Guardian.
Yeah. And learn more. So the box is actually over this way. Where to go? This way. Yeah, this way. Thank you. Where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? I could have sworn it was over here. I misplaced it. No!
We lost our box.
I did lose the box. It is here. We can talk to it. I just can't remember where the... Let me check upstairs. It's probably not upstairs, but I'll check. No, it's not upstairs. I didn't think so. Where is that box? No, I'm questioning if it's here, but I was pretty sure it existed over here still.
Let's see.
It's probably not up here. Where are you, box thingy? Why can't I remember? I vaguely recall poking it again. No, not over here. Where are you, box? Where did you go? Is it not here? I could have sworn it was. I don't know why I kept finding it. I was pretty sure we could talk to it and poke it. Damn, maybe we can. Maybe I'm crazy.
The box is gone.
Sad.
It was eaten.
I'm confused. I'm gonna check. Where am I roommate? Aw. Sorry.
The box. It's okay, Lou. I'm actually cleaning up the vape problem over here. Cleaning up the problem.
No, nothing. Carry on. Just,
Yeah.
carry on.
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess. It's Edge. I could have sworn it had more... Well, because it even said they might find more voice log things, and then it's not here, and I don't know why.
I think actually they actually had to do before we can sleep this area, how long that would take.
It's probably fine. Probably.
The area is huge.
I'm confused. Very much so.
There isn't. Maybe they just moved it to different parts though.
No, I don't know. Oh well, don't matter. now. Thank you for joining us.
Bye.
No worries, no worries. We'll see you later.
Inkies, you too.
Have a good one. He left us. He left us. It's always a good day when you can quote the original Jurassic Park. It's always a good day when you can quote the original Jurassic Park. Hey, I hit level 87 in there. Wait, what skills I have up to unlock from this guy? Actions. Have I gotten? Oh, I have not gotten it all. There was about one more. What is this? 1 second recast instance.
It's weird. I could have sworn it was here. Oh well.
What is this?
Alright, we're off to another.
Actually, no, killing? Killing?
What?
So I'm just trying to figure out what this is.
Oh, what is?
Instant? The skill at level 90.
Oh.
What?
Which quest is this?
Was that hit? Is it this? Is it, oh, it's a better version of this, isn't it? That's interesting. That gets a better version out. There's a critical hit all enemies in it. Critical hits all enemies that come before you.
Oh, it is the start of me.
Oh, sorry.
This quest. It insta-started me.
Oh, I'm coming. I was getting confused over spell that. I didn't have it on my way. The ghost! What did you eat, ghost?
Yeah, what did you eat? Also, I should be louder now. I should be louder now.
Oh, you are louder now.
My mic messed up and I didn't know.
Oh, I should probably turn you down a bit now. I had to turn you up earlier.
Ah, gotcha.
Ease back down to what you were.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, that should be good.
Okay.
Let's do this.
I bet I could do that. What? How are you standing there in silence? Don't you know it's rude to... Wait, aren't you that mortal bonded to Fayold?
No,
Well,
that's the one
now.
behind you.
Well, now.
Isn't this a pleasant surprise? A proposal I was meaning to put to you as it happens. Interested? So these Skywatchers you see all over, they're good at what they do. But even they can't tell you if it's raining or whatever back on the source, no? But with my help, they could. Aye, I could cross the rift, see what the weather's like for myself, come back and share my knowledge with these mortals by whispering to them in their dreams. I could do the same for the Skywatchers on the other side too. Everyone would have all the answers and they wouldn't even know how they got them. Wouldn't that be grand? Your silence is all the approval I need. Off I go.
Honestly, that sounds a little creepy, buddy.
Due to Lord Feo meddling with the dreams of Skywatchers and the source in the first, Skywatchers may now provide forecasts for every region regardless of the location. So now we can talk to the Skywatcher. A wise woman once said that she who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Sound advice if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day? Now we can see the other areas we've been to in the world. Even back in Gridania, I can see the weather and what it's going to become. Before, all we could see... Oh yeah, you can also see places that we haven't been to, so do not click on Ilsabard. Ilsabard is Endwalker Zones.
I remember you telling me to not click on Skywatchers before. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Norvrend is the ones for here. But yeah, don't click on Ilsabard because it does tell you the locations.
It's so bored.
I think it only tells you... It tells you 3, but they're kind of important, so don't click that. Those are spoilers.
When
Alright.
is that walker going to take part? Is that going to be in the brand new questing zone?
Endwalker? Yeah, it's always in a new zone.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, that one. Okay, we're gonna go to the
Ooh,
far
okay,
ones
so-
first.
I'm up to 360. I'm just
Oh
counting
yeah,
my
you
pieces.
can. Once you're at 360, you can get gear if you want.
Okay, you get 360. I thought all stuff was like 500 and 400. I don't think it was the same thing.
Oh, if you want your weapon first, you need 600. Hello,
Hello.
wandering minstrel. Sorry, minstrel wanderer. Minstreling wanderer.
You're
Of
gonna
course.
give us a hard version of a fight, aren't you?
Wait, aren't you... Yes, I thought so. You've been keeping very busy if all the rumors are to be believed. Why are you staring at me with such intensity? Pray, tell, have I said something to offend you? How in the seven hells did you wind up in this world? You can cross the rift, you of all people? Lamau.
The first one.
Okay, how in the seven hells did you wind up in this world? Judging by your cryptic comments, I gather I bear a resemblance to someone you know? But I can assure you that we have never met before, you and I. Don't believe me? Then let us be friends. The more you learn about me, the more you will come to realize how different I am from this other me. I am a wanderer by trade, but a minstrel at heart. A keeper of tales, a singer of songs, a preserver of forgotten truths. Yet in defiance of my itinerant nature, I have elected to remain here for a time and compose new works. You being a traveling sinner, I am sure you've seen your share of adventures. Such stories often serve as the best sort of inspiration. Perhaps I could persuade you to regale me with one or two. Alright? As a sinner of this world, you must surely have all manner of exciting experiences to share. I pray you regale me with your finest, that it may inspire me to write a song that shall echo in eternity. We'll talk about Titania first.
So I'm assuming this guy is the 1/14th of the Minstrel in our world.
Yes. I'm all ears. No, I'm all ears. Kidding.
My ears are bigger than yours.
This is true.
Get wrecked.
Oh no. The most esteemed of all faithful. I dropped something. The most esteemed of all fae folk, the venerated ruler of the pixies and the kingdom of rainbows. What tragedy for Titania to go forth in defense of their subjects, only to be corrupted and transformed into that which they fought to defeat. Yeah. A mad monarch, once beloved, then feared, and finally set free. There, 'tis done, and you shall be the first to hear it performed.
I was quite.
Always
Yeah,
is.
it's been balls on the spot.
For love of the fae folk, the king fought light and fell, pure spirit corrupted, in thrall of light's spell. For treasures did lead him unto the castle door, for treasures did free the king from torment evermore. I can only imagine the horror that must have gripped Titania in the moments before the transformation was complete, knowing that the very people you had sworn to protect would soon suffer and die by your hand. It is an all too familiar tale to those of us who have struggled to survive in the wake of the flood. We can but hope that the night's return is of comfort to their soul, should some aspect of it endure. With the passing of the light, the fae now dance beneath starlit skies. Where before they mourned, they now rejoice. You made this possible, my friend. I look forward to hearing more of your adventures. Dancing Plague Extreme now accessible.
Dancing Plague.
Yeah. Whoa. Alright. Now, Innocence. After we unlock these, I'll make tea. Grab food.
Okay.
Kick it. You have a tale for me, my friend. Oh, I chose.
You can't nap now. Not yet, Ghost. You can't nap at work.
The benevolent savior who would lord over paradise itself. The only ruler fit for a stagnant monument to hedonistic excess. Lord Vothry. But of course he would claim the title of innocence for himself in the end. I cannot speak to whether or not he was a monster as a child, but I can sing of his monstrous deeds and what became of him as a man. Beneath blinding skies, the Lord of Light reigns supreme. From his lofty perch to floating fortress, he retreats to plot and scheme. Heavenly exile, born of man and sin, embrace your ascension, and fall, warden resplendent, in vain pursuit of perfection. Though he summoned every ounce of his strength as a champion of light, in the end, Vothru was no match for the warriors of darkness. He wouldn't be the first to cloak himself in the trappings of righteousness. They are too common by half, some might even say. Nevertheless, I hope his example serves as a reminder of what evil men may do in the name of so-called good. You and yours did well to lay him low. No doubt you will confront other villains in the days ahead. And I should be most eager to hear your full account after. The Crown of the Immaculate Extreme, now accessible.
Hey, so when you fought Hades, Emmett, whatever you want to call him.
Uh-huh.
So Alpha helped you in the end of that encounter, correct?
Yes.
So did he, kill himself, or did he remerge with you?
He merged.
So you're supposed to now technically 8 out of 13 was a 7?
What?
Yeah, plus because we have 7 shards that will be joined to the
Yeah.
right?
We now have 8 inside of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
And okay.
What?
Yeah, no, that's what I was asking. Okay.
Oh, okay. Talk about Hades.
We are stronger than before.
Yes. Hades. I have traversed countless lands and heard innumerable tales, and yet that name is unfamiliar to me. Pray, tell me more. The very man who flooded this world in light, that its extinction might bring about the rejoining he sought. An Asian who lived 1,000 lives in pursuit of his single-minded goal until he fell at your hand. There's a part of me that cannot help but feel that it is not my place to tell this man's story, to sing of the ambitions that spurred him to wreak such wanton destruction, and those that compelled you to see that his dream would die in vain. And yet, if you will permit me a moment's indulgence and a measure of poetic license, I would grace your ears with a tune. I call it Requiem for a Hero. His homeland lost to memory, through eons did he strive, dark masks he wore, fell plots he hatched, to keep vain hope alive. Until the end, that fateful day, when shadow clashed with light, true name revealed his dying wish, remember us as we fade into night. A most challenging subject to put into words indeed, and yet I can take some small solace in knowing that the entirety of the tale, in all its tragic and terrible glory, will live on within you. I must say, I find it quite fascinating how this Emmett Selk chose to reveal his true name on the verge of the battle that would prove to be his downfall. I'm reminded that the Knights Blessed have a similar tradition, in which they conceal their true names outside of rare occasions such as funerals. What significance might the act of announcing his true name have carried for him? A matter to ponder, perhaps, should you wish to fully grasp the nature of your foe, of the shadow to your light. The Minstrel's Ballad, Hades' Elegy, now accessible. Really fun when synced. Unsinged, it's just another fight.
That one bites the dust.
Rather I would, though I doubt any of your latest exploits will suffice, not to belittle them, but what I seek are stories of only the greatest and grandest battles. Even the most skilled minstrel will struggle to entertain an audience with tales of everyday do-goodery. That's fair. To another quest, huh?
So was the Void, like, the planet I sent into the Void, was that a calamity?
No, they didn't know to make calamities in our world in the source yet, so they didn't do that. They fucked it up. That was the experiment.
Destroyed, right?
No.
But like, could it still reemerge, even though
No.
it's been voided?
No, they fucked it up.
So that means that
It's
can
just
never be
sitting
whole
there.
Again, right?
Wait, what? What'd you say?
I mean, if the void can't reemerge anymore, that means that the things can never be whole again.
Like the whole world?
Yeah, because the Athenians are trying to merge all of them back, but if you can't bring the void in, that means they can't get their things, right?
Yeah. They'd have to figure out a way to fix their fuck up. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, there's only Elidibus left. So, unless he's gonna merge all of them by himself, they're already kind of at a standstill. But you have to do more posts to figure it out.
He just has to not get killed by Venom, so he's fine. Yo, this is a sprinkler?
No. Did you miss what he said? Yeah, that's a sprinkler.
Oh yeah, no.
Isn't it pretty?
No.
I wish we could get this.
He actually didn't get killed by Venom.
Yeah, but not just... Yeah, but remember, he said he was gonna make sure that we couldn't get in his way anymore.
Wait, talking about Elidibus or talking about what?
Elidibus.
Yes.
Yeah.
I assume he's gonna trap the Scions on the first. That's what I gathered, but that's just a guess.
Yeah, so he's gonna deal with us. He's done with Xenos for the time. He's running away.
Yeah, but he can't trap us, but he can probably get the Scions, I assume.
Well, I mean...
I don't really know. Yeah.
I mean, he could distract us here until they fade away. Maybe that's his goal? Or maybe he's just planning to kill us and then trap them here. Who knows?
He should probably trap Thancred over there, because Thancred's actually a bit of fighter than we are.
Lamau.
Like, Thancred beat that long guy one-on-one, and like, we got trashed by that person, so I guess Thancred the title of the best combatant at the moment.
I mean, he definitely delayed him, for sure.
Oh, yes, didn't he injure him, the guy land? Because Thancred was pretty BFF too, so maybe it was more of a draw.
Yeah, it was kind of a draw, yeah.
But nevertheless,
Thancred almost died.
Trashed us, so I still think Thancred's the better fighter.
Well, I mean, we killed him after that, though.
Well, I think he was beat up already.
I mean, yeah, he'd been chasing us around and gone through like 20 fights with us. Well, like 10 fights with us already, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get tea and some food real quick. So we'll take a quick break here, and then we will talk to this guy and start some normal raids.
Okay, I'm gonna go take some more excuse me.
Alright. BRB, guys.
Yeah, be back, boys. And the dumb girl sleep ghost.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
I've returned! I think Red is still. Okay. I have some food, so this gives me a second to take a couple bites before he gets back, so that's fine. Surprise, Ghosty! I've returned. You know, there's actually a way to disable that AFK timer that's over Red's head. You guys can't. You might not be able to see it, but you can on my side. If you ever want to, you can. There is a setting. That's why one never appears by my head. Smile. Which can be both good and bad. Granted, most of the time I'm AFK. I'm also sitting right here at my desk. I'm just not paying attention to the game, you know? Playing a different game with FF in the background. Or something to that degree. Maybe watching a show or something. So I mean, I'm still here, but I'm technically AFK kind of vibe. Ghost, why are you barking? Are you okay? Are you broken? What happened?
Hello.
Oh, there he is. Hi.
Howdy do.
Woof woof wood.
How we done? What the heck did you do, Ghost?
Apparently he's gone barking mad.
Yeah. He has made a pyramid.
A pyramid. Yeah. Yeah, he did actually. A little bit.
I made a pyramid of spins.
Yep. Yep, you did, buddy.
I tried temporarily to get my model to work again, but no luck.
Oof. I wonder why your camera's being mean to you.
I don't know, like, it was working perfectly until my computer reset. Now it won't work. I didn't change anything.
Strange.
Didn't change anything.
Maybe an update needs to happen. Like, specific to the camera or something.
Yeah, could be. Could be. We'll see. Oh, yes. Nevertheless, that was unimportant. Even though I want to use it, I cannot, so I should get over it.
Nah, see, you gotta do it right, Ghost. Smile.
Ow! No. You're evil. You're evil.
Only on days ending in Y. I mean, I'm not evil. What? Nothing.
I always forget I have that.
I know.
It's such a random thing.
No, you.
Oh. Okay, fine, but you have to do one too.
I have to do one too? Okay.
Well, let me drink water real quick. I haven't drank anything this whole time.
Agua es muy importante.
Okay. I'm trying to drink too much because my stomach doesn't feel pretty good about it, so.
Yeah, no, that's fair. As long as you have a little bit of water, you're good.
Oh god, so bad. Okay. Oh. There we go. That's all I got for now.
Your mic hates you. I cut in and out.
Did it peak?
Yeah.
Oops, that's how it goes. Strange. I haven't actually peaked on that before. I wonder if it's because the change of setting I'm using.
Maybe. Alright. My turn?
Yep, go for it.
「
Oh.
I'm like, I'll also picked on that.
I'm guessing it's Discord then.
Yeah, that was good though. That was good.
Thank you.
The moments I heard of it anyway.
No, that's fair. There you go. I too did a scuff dial. Excellent.
Good.
Hello, anxious Crystarium guard. Why are you twitching? Are you okay?
Did he have his too many energy drinks?
Lamau. Pardon. Oh, okay. In the middle of nowhere, one of the Crystarium guards is particularly relieved to have found you. I bet. You okay, buddy? Have you seen Rain? She's been looking for you. Wait here, I'll go and get her. Is he gonna book it? Yeah, he did. He's just like, run! Now, run. Us waiting patiently. Rain sprinting.
Oh, hi, sure stick.
There you are. The truth is, I need your help.
$5.
Now, hold on. I haven't even told you what it is yet.
I don't care, you need help? Sure, I'm in.
After you defeated Emmett Selk, I sensed a strange concentration of light, somewhere far to the south. In the empty, the lands that were once swallowed by the flood.
Uh-oh.
I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another Light Warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. I'll...
Okay, real talk, this music's good. It's supposed to be like ominous villain music, but it is good. I just want it on my playlist.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thancred, Urianger, and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice.
True.
While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there, just in case. So, will you come with us?
I wouldn't have it any other way, or perhaps we should let sleeping dogs lie. Ooh.
Top one, I guess.
Okay. Good, because the bottom one's kind of a no.
Yeah, I honestly know that's the best idea to go looking for more, actually, but...
It's fine. It's our job, you know? Wouldn't have it any other way.
I mean, what you said yes to, so...
Yeah.
Thank you. This means a lot. First of all, let's head to Derek and Amarain. Thancred and Urianger should have everything ready by now.
Fan Eaters are still around, right?
We're about to find out.
Because there's no reason why they would have left. Or at least I don't see why they would have left. I think people who were mutated would stay mutated, right? I don't...
Okay, so as far as we know, light, at least enough to have Sin Eaters, has been expunged from the planet, from the world. Meaning that the Sin Eaters can't thrive or survive, really. Technically, more can be made if the ones who were already afflicted don't get their ether in check. Now, if something tilts their balance further, like Howrek and them from the Init Journey's End, if something tips it further into light, then they can become Sin Eaters, but they'll be pretty easy to take down. They'll be pretty weak. They don't have an abundance of light backing them up, after all.
Well, okay.
But if their etheric balance goes the other way, they'll slowly return back into normal people. If just left alone, yeah. Yeah, so for the most part, we've killed all the Sin Eaters. There might be like a loose one randomly that happened to get away from people's sights, but for the most part, we've taken them all out. It's like when you take out an ant nest, but you still see a couple. It's not because there's another nest, it's just because one happened to get away kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Alright. Morsuk. Morsuk.
Morsuk. Or something. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's just like you just see like you disappoint me, child. Oh, what?
No. Wait, where's the... There it is. Okay.
Wolfie.
We must fly.
That's
What?
not mine, isn't it? Stupid troll. Okay, so I will say, out of all the questing zones I did in Shadow Wales, this was my favorite one.
Okay.
By far. Not even particularly close. But I will also say that we spent 55,000 quests getting that stupid trolley to work. And then 5 seconds into a trial, it gets knocked over. I was so upset.
No, that's fair.
I wanted a romantic ride on that trolley, okay?
Lamau.
I wanted to take my time with it. I wanted to take it to dinner. And yeah, they
I got
knocked
one.
over.
No, it's fair.
5 seconds. Oh yeah, this is sweet. What the heck? I want this. What the hell?
The pristine palace of Malik. In the common tongue, Malik translates into majestic king, and it was within this royal residence that was housed the core of Nabath Arain's political and military might. When the flood came, however, it was halted moments too late. Half the palace toppled before a titanic wave of light like a sandcastle caught by the tide. Up here, Red. Oh, you already clicked it, Lamau.
I actually heard you reading, so I turned around and clicked on it.
Lamau.
What you were reading.
No, I said lookout point and I dashed up there.
Yeah, I just heard reading. I was like, oh, she's on it. Click.
I wasn't even next to you, nerd.
I was too focused on the cool machine over there.
Hi, Orianche. We're gonna talk to you first. 'Tis a blessing to see thee so hale. And Thancred. Sorry to drag you all the way out here. I have a feeling you'll miss this place when you see where we're going next, though. My voice is a little fried after 2 days of voice acting, and then my friends had me voice act something for a few hours last night.
No, really? You also voice act that freaking town, which is like a break and a half of talking, so...
Which one? What part?
The town where you're talking to all the administrators and
Yeah, I voiced everything in there, too.
Yeah, that's,
My vocal cords are a little fried. Just a little bit. Male voices are going to be harder for me today.
I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here.
I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to him. Would that I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Even if the light that Reen sensed turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. True. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light base... I can talk, totally. Pardon. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland poseth as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation. Though for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Reen's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is poor substitute for first-hand observation. True. Very true.
There'll be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the sky slipper ready, Thancred?
Ready to take us... Ready to take us wherever we need to go, aye. Back again too, maybe, if we ask it nicely. Ha! Sky slipper! Though the light hath been Shut up, phone! Why are you alive? No one likes you! Shut up, Duolingo, I'll study later, gosh! Anyway.
You get studying, nerd.
Later. Though the light hath been expunged from Norvrent, the ambient ether of the empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. 'Tis due to this imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. It's kind of like a place that got nuked.
All we
in our
need
world.
is a mother crystal to suck it all up. Golden.
Sure. That's how it works. Yeah. That's why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the thermometers I've packed and Reen's unique abilities, we should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that, and we risk becoming sin-eaters. Since we still don't know how chocobos and Amaro will fare in the empty, we've opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the crystalline main in the Crystal Tower. We found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order.
It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mordsuk at some point.
I need to go lower pitch. I keep getting higher. I don't know why.
Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word.
Ah, well.
What's the word?
Thancred. While I'm piloting and Rin's navigating, you and Oleanger will be free to enjoy the view and engage in rousing conversation. By that, I mean he can spend the whole time talking at you while you're not in agreement. Although the flood of light is believed to have expunged all traces of life from the empty, we must remain ever vigilant. We know not what we shall find. Fair. Very fair. Where'd you go? Oh, up there for the lookout point?
Yeah.
No. Ready?
Yes.
I mean...
Let's ride it. Let's do it.
Well then, shall we?
Yes.
I want to drive.
No. Not until you're older.
But, Mom, no.
Nope.
I actually drove a car when I was 12.
Jesus. That's not allowed. This...
No, Franklin! You killjoy.
Well, no.
You show off. Hey, edgy gunblazer nerd. No.
With a name like The Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. It's worse than the burn. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes is a chilling sight indeed. Meanwhile, our ears.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Cripes. They're gonna fall off.
You know how loud this would be for people with ears like this?
Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Approximately 9/10 of this world are as this. A slate all but wiped clean. Were it not for the warriors of darkness in Menphilia. Aw. Reen, are you sure we're heading in the right direction?
Yes.
This is too funny. I can't.
Right?
Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though.
Nothing for it but to keep going, then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we're a good few moms ahead of us. Okay. Nap time!
My face ass is really dumb looking. I should need to unshow this. My helmet is really dumb looking. I need to unshow this.
I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? Norvran,
That's
Liberty.
No, it's waking up.
I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden?
No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light.
The first Sin Eater.
Naughty.
Yeah, the first Sin Eater. Kind of like a patient zero scenario. Long have I strived to unravel the mysteries surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Minfilia vanquished a century ago. She gave everything she had, and won. But this abomination could undo her work. Aye, the possibility cannot be denied, though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Reen, knowest thou of what I speak? Pardon.
The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature, for what once...
Wait. No.
For what was once shattered may be forged anew.
Hiccups. That's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? Damn hiccups, go away.
Ugh. Eden.
Utopia and Fae, the most auspicious title. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents on the off chance, but pitching the damned things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me?
Why are we pitching a tent outside the thing that started the city? Should we go like...
It's asleep. Well, it's waking up,
Try
but it's fine.
and kill it in its sleep.
Well, we have to have tents so we can investigate. Gosh. Well, gosh. Anyway. Dan, glad where you... Oh yeah, we won't be able to see each other here, by the way.
No. It's one of these places. I was gonna use a claps emote, but I don't think I have an emote.
Oh, the play dead. Yeah, you have to buy that off the
No, the clap one, when you like clap playing these.
Oh, disappointed?
Disappointed. Yeah, the guy back there.
I don't see Thancred. Oh well. Hi, Yuri. Though frequent rest may allay the symptoms of prolonged exposure to the empty's ambient ether, 'twould be unwise to linger here over long.
I never realized that putting tents up could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Thancred should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move.
During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Gulgul in Mortsuk or Yalyal in Yormor.
So, is this thing... no, I'm gonna try to make a guess of what I think this thing is, but I'm not sure I have a good guess yet.
No, it's
I mean,
take your time.
it was probably... Was this thing created by the Austrians?
I mean, technically the whole
Because-
incident was created by them, so probably.
Because they were trying to make artificial icons, right? And if this thing's light is pretty much an icon essence, that was why it could turn everybody into senators.
They didn't do that in this world, I think.
Yeah, keep the artifacts. Sure. No, you can have them.
Lamau. Alright.
Cost it $200 per.
Deploy the core. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Reen waits anxiously for Thancred to return from surveying the vicinity. Got me dying a little over here, don't worry.
I wonder what's taking Thancred so long.
Great question. Let's find out in this cutscene. Come on.
So I see that end up naked again. We're good.
True.
Ah, there he is.
Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining.
Did you find anything?
No, thankfully. There's naught but barren plains in every direction, apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, but the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew.
We should act now, before it's fully awake.
Meaning what, exactly?
I mean, it's a ship. What's going inside it? Mm-hmm.
When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of ether. Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the ether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty.
Now hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Reen's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. Not me sassing things. I believe Minfilia halted the flood of light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in so doing, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now, Even now the flame of hope burns on. I, as Menphilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Reen doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou? I imagine this is easier said than done. It would put Reen's life at risk.
I say you're telling down heaven. No wait, I will say the bottom one.
The bottom one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It would put Reen's life at risk. There's more at stake than just my life. If Eden is allowed to awaken, who knows what will happen? I have to try. Very well, Reen. You've made up your mind. So, how do we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. That giant Talos had a core too, like a beating heart. It controlled the flow of ether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. The theory is certainly sound. By employing Ethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Reen study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Oriange? All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed, who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning etherology. Although I'm certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. He means Moonbreeder. Yeah. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term.
Yes.
In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way. Okay. It's true that he's the only one who can defeat a Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on him any more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when he absorbed too much light. But as Alize said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the fact is I can't. And there's no point pretending I can. That's why I'm asking him. Then perhaps I could... You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? This is what I do best, or for lack of any better plans, this one will have to do.
Yeah, that's what I do best. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oop, this is what I do best.
Was a swag style.
Right. I won't let you down. Though we will remain here, Reen and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. That's not dangerous at all. Anyway. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those which thou art accustomed. Why don't we just get Whisperweed? Whisperweed.
Whisperweed.
Yeah, Whisperweed. It's what the Vieira in the forest use to communicate.
Oh.
They don't have technology. They use Whisperweeds.
Oh.
Hey. Hi, Uri. The teleportation apparatus have been calibrated successfully, and I believe the probability of irreversible disintegration to be relatively low. One of those moments where you wish you hadn't talked to him for just... Yep. Anyway.
Relatively low, you said.
Yeah, so we could still potentially be disintegrated by this, doing this. Yep.
Okay.
Thank you. Very cool.
We're ready when you are.
Thancred, over by the tent.
This is on his butt.
I can't get this bloody thing lit. It must be because the ether has stopped flowing, just as Reen said. Though if this plan of hers and Orion J's actually works, we might have to stop calling this place the Empty. True. Alright. To the entrance! To the queuing of the normal raid. Boop. One of your parties does not meet the requirement for...
Is
What?
it my guild score?
It's probably your gear score, yeah, hold up.
Yeah, it is my guild score. I am.
What's your item level?
I am 7 off.
Oh, I see, I
Let
see.
me go see. I can buy one of those pieces, I think. Let me go see if I can buy it.
Yeah, you can probably buy like a chess piece or something.
It's that,
Hmm?
I guess that Ilmore, correct. Yeah, Ilmore.
Yulmore, yeah.
I love Ilmore.
Hey, it got
I
better.
don't think I can.
It got better.
Yeah.
It's better now. I promise. It's better
It
now.
is better than the one guy who's gone, yes.
Yeah, now they're like, oh shit. Huh, we were kind of stupid. We followed an idiot. An asshole idiot, too.
Actually, buy
That sucks.
India
Let's
stuff.
fix that. You should be able to buy a top, I think. Chess piece, maybe? Perhaps-ably?
I can buy a helmet. I can't buy a chest on the leggings. I can buy one of the other ones.
Oh, right, because those are a little bit more expensive, aren't they?
Yeah, not gonna be enough. It's quite the massive deal scoring place. I guess I'll buy it and find out. Let's buy. These are.
Worst case, if you have any of the dungeon jewelry at all, that could help.
Well, let me
Or,
just buy this helmet and see what happens.
yeah, that's right.
This Samurai. Right? Advanced melding forbidden. What? Oh,
Don't worry about that.
Advanced melding, you said.
So, melding is a process which you can give your gear extra stats,
Yep,
right?
That was enough.
Cool. Yeah, melding it gives you extra bonus stats, pretty much, and then advanced melding is what crafters do. Otherwise, you have to ask a crafter to do it for you. So on a crafted piece of gear, you can, instead of putting 2 materia in, you could do advanced melding to put 3 extra ones in, so for a total of 5. Unless it's jewelry. Wait, does jewelry still go to 5 or does it only go to 3? Can't remember. Anyway, it can go to 5. If it says advanced melding forbidden, it means that it can only go to 2. This happens with tombstone gear and augmented crafted gear. So sometimes, especially right after a patch, for a while, the advanced melded regular crafted gear is the best thing to do unless you're doing like savage raiding, in which case there may be better. But for the most part, for a good while, the advanced melded gear is the best that you would use as a casual player.
I see.
Yes. And it is pretty good. Pretty pog, not gonna lie. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Hey guys!
I wonder. Okay, so wait, well, this is just 8 mans. Okay.
Yeah, these are the 8 mans. These are
So
normal
I
raids.
take it the vanilla raid is the 24 one. And...
Mm-hmm. Yep. We'll probably only do the first 4 today for Eden.
I don't really know what to expect from vanilla raid.
I mean, if we have time, we can
mean,
start unlocking it. Smile.
I can think of the what possible bosses might be in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what bosses we're gonna pull from though. I don't know the raid is gonna be now. Like, are we gonna fight those people?
You'll see.
I have to assume we're gonna fight at least some of the robots there. But,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
maybe
there'll be
those
some
tanks or those big giant colossal dudes. For some
Oh.
example.
Yeah, there's also going to be near replicant stuff in
Yeah,
it.
well that I know nothing about.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I was gonna play that, but I lost some gameplay footage of it. I never think I like it, so I didn't.
Oh.
The thing too, I don't know if it actually plays better than it looks.
I don't know, I enjoyed it. Quite a bit too, I did all the endings.
Point, but...
Even when it glitched on me.
Mm.
Steam glitched my file and made it so shenanigans happened and I had to redo one of the endings.
Well, yeah, I think maybe I'll just like watch like a recap of a game or something. I don't think I'm gonna play though.
Fair enough. Why isn't my chat showing up on screen?
Just to have the context for the game, for this anyway.
No, that's fair. Hold on, let me
Which
put a
probably
test
isn't
message.
gonna help because it might. I don't really remember the bosses in the
No, test
Armada
isn't.
too well.
Chat ain't showing.
There was the big giants, there were several tanks. There was just that creepy ass doll thing, like, I mean,
Why is this broken?
oh, I hated the camera angles on that fight. Yeah, no, that was some of the worst camera angling I've seen in a boss fight.
Fair enough, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but now outside of that, like I actually love the combat in video on the Mario game. I like how it changed from different perspectives in E5. I thought that was really cool. But sometimes with camera angles, just like, how am I supposed to dodge this when you zoom in 2 inches from my head? Yeah. I don't want to be alone. So that thing is a spaceship, huh? I mean, it's not a spaceship, but...
My chat's broken.
What's on your chat?
I don't know. It was appearing on screen before, but now it's not. It's not turned off or anything, it's just broken.
That's weird.
Yeah. Quite peculiar. I don't know, I tried to fix it, it didn't work. Oh well, sorry chat. You don't get to be on screen.
Rejected.
Bruh.
Still trying to figure out why we're waiting for possible freaking solutions and my camera not working. Like, I don't get... So, like, I pressed the auto adjust parameters before, and that pretty much caused it to work. But I don't know why the computer resetting... It's so confusing. I'm not a tech person by any means. I'm actually have negative points in it. I actually blame Ghost for it. Ghost is easy to blame. he's at work and can't defend himself.
Fair enough.
Actually, he can't defend himself because he's listening to our stream. Is supposed to fully concentrating, but I never do that at work. Grandma noises. Ghosts is making grandma noises. Grandma noises.
What? Oh. There you go.
That was a good one.
Thank you.
More aggressive than usual. I like that. Woof woof woof. Why did Ghost become a dog?
I don't know, man.
Lil has enough dogs. I'll let you go. She doesn't need any more.
True, though. I already got 13 puppers. I'm good.
I have one and I'm good. Well, when I had my own dog, it was kind of hard to find space on the bed. Because they took up a lot of it. So what would you say the most important classes in a way? Or would you say they're all pretty equal? And by weight, I mean they're 8-mans.
Pretty equal. Maybe healers and tanks. But we can't get very far unless there's DPS, so I mean, in the end.
Because I remember, like, way back in the early in a while, like, you couldn't get by without having good DPS for the normal fights.
Yeah, so for these, I think all of them have... Well, no, not all of them. But anyway, some bosses in this game have, oh, what is it called?
Enraged timer?
Yes, enrage timers. So if you can't push enough DPS in, you just pretty much get nuked.
Yeah, so like a lot of the non-heroic boss fights from the game I used to play had soft enrage timers. So like while you would start dying really quickly, your healers could heal for a while if they were good enough. So you could kind of carry with the DPS a little bit from a hero standpoint.
That's fair.
But once you got to heroic versions, that would like no. Your DPS they needed to they needed to spank.
Yeah.
Still kind of having impression that tanking is like the easiest job in this, but I could be saying that from too low of a viewpoint.
Yeah, I'd say too low a viewpoint.
Yeah, it just seems, I don't know, easy, I guess. Seems like just kind of hold flat and no one has to worry about the mechanics that much. Because I would say out of the ways I've done, like the tank doesn't really get involved in the mechanics too much, so.
Oh wait, no, not right now. Apparently a demo came out for Moonlight Peaks. I'll have to download that later.
Ooh, I should do that too. I actually almost played a Stardew Valley the other day.
Oh?
Well, me and Sil, when we were still gonna do the whole night thing, the collab at night, like we were discussing stuff to play, And that was one of the games brought up because she had played it before.
Oh, okay.
But I was like, and then we moved to a morning, and I was like,
Yeah.
but then again,
fair.
we probably weren't going to because I know a lot of people like to get at night.
Hmm.
So we started talking about even more when we went to the morning because this was like there was only 2 people. Like, what are you gonna do? And I'm
Yeah.
like, oh wait a minute. So in the morning now. I do know this day walking vampire.
Meow.
Who
I know
likes
what you're
to
talking about.
meow.
I know what you're talking about. Never heard of him.
uh,
I'm surprised this is taking so long.
Yeah.
If it keeps this up, maybe we should just go unlock the new raids, because damn.
I mean, there's a level 80 one, right? It'll be hard to find people for it, right?
No, because it appears in the normal raid roulette.
Well, right, but can't you only get into this if you've unlocked it? So people who are well over
Oh, yeah.
80 can't unlock it.
Yeah, but I was just running some of them last night for them as duo tank with my friend, and most of them were popping within like 5 minutes.
Oh.
So as a healer and a DPS, where there's so many roles still open, it should be fine.
I mean, I could go tank, but my tank gear was far worse than actually, I can't go tank because the gear isn't good enough. Well, never mind.
Fair enough.
The only reason his gear was high enough because I actually got that 430 stuff. Wait, where did he exit to do this was? No, I wish you could get to the battle hall without having to queue for it.
Hmm?
I actually wish I wish the battle hall was not something we had to queue for.
Oh, yeah.
Wish you could just walk in there so you could do it while you're waiting on queues. I don't really understand why that's a separate instance, but maybe it's for convenience, you know, so we have to go saucer perhaps.
Hmm.
It's curious, very curious. Oh. Somebody else has come aboard too.
Hmm?
That somebody else has invaded the FC too.
Oh, yeah.
I am really in the mood for cheese. Is that weird?
You're in the mood for cheese?
I do. I just want to snack on cheese.
I mean, cheese is pretty pog, so I'd say that's normal.
I don't have any cheese though.
Oh,
Hey,
sorry.
Ghost, if you are listening, can you bring me cheese?
If only, right?
It's only a few hours flight from you. You can get over here.
No, it's just a DoorDash away. It's fine. Lamau.
No, yeah, it's true. You can order me some DoorDash. No Chesapeake cheese. That was a strange request.
Right?
Do it. Mexican cheese? I mean, I like Mexican cheese as long as it's not spicy.
Mmm, cheese.
Guys like queso cheese, in particular the white queso.
Oh, it's pretty good too, yeah.
I love that white queso cheese. It's not spicy, okay? Is it not spicy for you, or...? Because when it comes to spicy, I am an absolute wuss. This is very important to keep in mind. Like, I think a jalapeno, it's more spice than I like it. Not spicy in general. Yeah, good. Good. Excellent. Wonder where my fishing quest was. To go fish while I wait. It was in. Oh. The second game, I say I'm gonna go fish. You pop up the queue. I see how it is. Time to get my family on.
Let's get it.
I'm gonna attack you with moves and names I don't know what they are. Eden's Gate or whatever.
Wow.
This music is dramatic.
Oh yeah.
Be careful, huge amounts of ether are...
Oops. Hey, missed it. Hold on. Where is it?
huge amounts of ether are rushing to the core. Wait, what's that?
Eden Prime.
All the bots. It's time to die.
Let's go, tanks. I've already... I did the...
Yes, I can pull
It's
the
gonna
boss.
go off, yes. It's gonna pull the boss if they don't go. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm about to get absolutely nailed to the wall here. This is gonna kill me. Please stop. I was not happy. I'm slowly starting to panic. Like,
Oh, so many bangs. So many people. Okay. I don't need to map. Hold on, go. Ooh, wow, that was cool looking.
Yeah, it was an AoE. Fine.
I mean, it hurt, but it was cool.
Fred.
looking. Oh, it killed me. What?
In. I got you. I know.
Why did I die, bro? What?
Did you go
It
into the
killed me like
wall?
instantly.
Because the wall kills you instantly.
I went
It
through
looks
the
like you
wall.
went into the wall.
I think I
That
could
border,
push
that
the
yellow
wall.
border, if you are even slightly too close, it'll kill you.
That's probably what it was then. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
it's
that's
an
good to
insta-kill,
know.
unless you're a tank. Or you're
Well.
in something unsynced that's way under your level, in which case, then it could take a second too. But we're synced, so, you know. Behind it! Run to the corner, run behind it. Stay behind it. It's gonna shoot everything in front of it.
And don't touch the wall, got it.
Yes. Don't touch the wall.
That's a cheeky mechanic.
It's been in the game for a few expansions already by this point.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm surprised it hasn't killed me in the past.
You just normally don't go next to a wall. Sorry, I was fighting with somebody. We were doing that, no, you go ahead, no, you go ahead. And I'm just like, ah! Pick a place, I'll go the other place. Do it now.
What of a portal thing is?
No portals, only bombs.
The bombs, okay. that's
They're
fine.
lasers. Woo, there we go. Woo! And more AoEs and more AoEs. Still AoEs. Yep, there's more. But wait, there's even more. Oh shit, we have to get behind him. I'm hitting this. Did I make it? Probably not. Nope. But that's why I hit my shield.
Hey, don't run away from me.
Well.
Oh, I'm just eating my fingers to catch up to you.
I'll say after the moment. Phase change.
Oh.
Part 2, go burr.
Ooh, we're in space.
We are in fact in space.
Yeah, boys. Yeah, why do they always increase
got
in
bigger.
size? Why do they always do this?
It's fine. Run. It's fine. Right now we need to take down these two. I need a BRB right after this fight for a minute.
Okay. When's
Someone sounds like Link. Just yeah, yeah.
Oh god. Yeah, as much as I like Link, his sound effects could get really
Low.
way repetitive.
No, that's fair. Oh, it's gonna show you anyway.
Ooh, the floor's turning the marble. You got bigger. Oh, this isn't nice. This seems unfair.
This is a reference to another FF game, by the way.
Which one?
I don't remember, but the eating raids are a reference. Often
Oh,
the normal
that's
raids are.
11?
I don't know. I don't know which one.
Because they actually said they're doing a crossover to the 11. That would make sense if they've already done one, so it must not be.
Oh, no,
my
this
God,
isn't
blast
11.
this into
No.
space. Did he just shoot us into a black hole?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hey, look, we're back.
We survived that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't question it. It's fine. Carry on. And I think it's one of the main games that are not 11.
You can get whacked, dude.
Behind.
Behind you.
Pardon? Right.
Oh.
Oh, I need to go this way.
We are dancing again, huh? Okay.
What about yeah? It's fun.
Everything's gonna be alright.
Yeah, I'll be. Good stuff.
How's it easy outside of when I died in the wall?
Huh?
It's easy, actually. I figured my 5
Oh,
second
yeah.
death on the wall.
Yeah, this guy's pretty easy. He's a little complicated, but you get used to him quick.
I was like, the thing didn't even drop yet. I'm like, how did I just go to 0? I was like a foot from the wall when I died.
Not sure then.
I mean, I might have been closer. I mean, mechanically, he might have hit me, and then, like, I like, ran a couple steps, you know, like,
Hi, Phantom.
then it killed me.
No, that's fair. Oh, wait, I don't want that stuff.
I don't want
Peace! Not my junk.
it. I don't think it's mine either. Hi, Phantom!
I will be right back, sorry.
Yes. I shall be here. Ooh, this chat is stuck with me. Mwah. Mwah. What's up, my buff from the purple dragon friend? One, two. That's 4 hydros today. Okay. Phantom, I couldn't get my avatar to work today, Phantom. So we're back to a PNG today. Oh. Stretchy stretch. Oh, I just sold 2 bronze ingots. Let's go. Meditate like the samurai. Oops. Ooh, I'm Captain Wolf mode. Jum, jum, bum, bum. Bum. So what's everybody in chat up to today? Who is listening anyway? Jum, bum, bum, bum. We're gonna set our butts down here right in front of the lane. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Dun, dun, feel like I got some new cards lately. Warrior of Light would be a new one. Damn, he's acting fit. I think his tail is just different direction. Bahamut's kind of sort of. Who's this? Giggy? He must be new. He's 4-star. Alphano is kind of a beast for his Wamu. Odin. Yeah, he's pretty good too. So many good cards. I actually really like the Boot Justice card. This is my 4-star. 4-star is him. Yeah, it's fair. I don't think I have any better drop than these people. I also have anybody to play against right now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, there's so many cards I don't have. This is depressing. I should really make an effort to collect all of each triple triad cards. Gosh, that take a while. There are so many. There are so many. I need to find some kind of guide for that. Dun 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 dun. Oh, what's this? I didn't see this before. What are all these moves? These two right here, I don't know what these are. I mean, I kind of feel like they're those. Ogi, not Makiri. The rows are critical hit to enemy in a cone before you, oppose 860% of the deal. Remaining damage that will increase on the effects of its critical hit rating. Grant stack of meditation up to a number of 3 can only be executed while under the effects of Ogi Makiri already. Excuse me? Like, are they just better AoEs? But they hit so hard, they gotta have some kind of cooldown on them. But they sure as heck don't say they have a cooldown on them. I don't understand this. Okay. So this is the exact same thing as the other one. Like this and this are the exact same move. Recast time's a little different. Remaining damage that was increased on the effects of a alien triggers a cooldown weapon skills on my execution can't be cast action. This action cannot be assigned to a hotbar. Excuse me? What do you mean it can't be assigned to a hotbar? This is that move from PvP. Ooh. I know what this is. Yeah. That's like a meditation. But why does this have no cooldown on it? I mean, surely they won't let you just spam this move, would they? That seems really OP. I mean, there's only... I mean, these moves don't hit nearly that hard. I mean, I guess we'll find out when we hit 90, but I feel there's no way they let you spam that. No way. I don't believe it. I mean, maybe I should believe it, but I don't. Not 1 second of belief. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. Oh no. I'm gonna delete that real quick. That was way too loud. What did I use before? That wasn't the capture I used. Oh, what's window capture? That's silly me. There we go.
Boo!
Oh, hi.
Hi. Wow, I didn't scare you.
No. Oh. Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm back.
You're all good.
Alright, you ready to turn the rest on of this?
I am.
Okay. Hi, Thancred! It seems that we'll have to wait for the ether within Eden to stabilize before we can all teleport to the core. Uri? Though we anticipate some form of resistance, I did not foresee Eden generating a smaller replica of itself. To think that a mere fraction of its power could manifest such a powerful adversary is frightening indeed. Fair. And ring. It seems that Thancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle.
Yeah.
And I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the Ethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try?
Oh, I don't have your thing up anymore.
You go to the Ethernet shard.
Yeah. Eden's goal.
And now we will be able to see each other. Should be able to see each other. Yes. There we go. Hi. Pretty in here.
My bunny brother.
He says. Standing around and waiting is hardly my forte, though I dare say I'm more suited to this than whatever Rianger is doing. Okay. Though the apparatus is now in place, a number of minute adjustments must needs be made before attempting to assert control over Eden. And Rin.
Once Rianger has activated the device, it's my turn.
Oh, I'm gonna go with... Crit.
I copied you.
The time hath come, Rin.
Watch over me, Menphilia.
Aw.
Oh.
Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance.
Not now. Not when I'm so close.
Seems fine.
Rianger.
He's possessed.
No.
Nope, he's not. Okay.
I am unharmed, but what of Rin?
No, you listen to me.
Damn. Oops, sorry. Hit my mic.
Rin, be careful.
Ooh. It's falling to fit. It doesn't like it.
Pretty much, yeah. He tall boy. So tall.
Interesting appearance.
Yeah. There's more people.
There it is.
Or at least another person. Well, I'm glad that's over. But for how long? The beast's fury hath subsided. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
One fell swoop. Okay, Irene appears to have recovered from her battle of wills with Eden. Okay.
It worked. I'm in control now. I think.
Uh-huh.
Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands.
Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently?
It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp.
Even now thou art.
Oh.
Reen, what's going on?
us! Something's coming this way. An enemy.
But how dost thou... could it be a sin eater?
I can't see them clearly, but... No, that's impossible.
What is it?
They're inside, too. Lots of them. They're trying to reach the core.
Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. Japes are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. Oh, come on, Uri. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And he can welcome our airborne adversary.
Well, you just want up the gun.
No, they're gonna be fighting inside and we're fighting outside.
Oh, I know, but if someone's gonna fight somebody in the air, it shouldn't be the person with the gun.
Shake mad. Reen, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of. Preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy.
I'm not sure about that, but I can use the ether currents to send you wherever you need to go.
That's my girl. All right, everyone, we've got work to do. Aw, he's so proud of his daughter. Adopted daughter. Practically adopted daughter.
Pretty much, yeah.
From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether. So I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Time to kick some flying Sinew, but... Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours already, what the hell?
Yeah.
Come on, Eden. Show me what you can do.
That's the exit. This is the entrance. Here we go. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's this. Yeah. Alright. And bang. Hopefully we're getting quick.
Hopefully.
Hell yeah.
Well, you okay?
See, I told you the other one was weird.
Do you remember who you are dealing with?
Oh yeah, you're cursed. I forgot.
Now, I'm not playing the Red Mage on the Little West Coast. But
You're still cursed.
it's still there, yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
That's
Violet.
a bang.
She finally looks into the
Right.
sky, silly. What the hell?
Voidwalker. Antithesis Manifest.
That's not a sin.
I want her sword. I want their sword.
I actually want this soundtrack. What the heck is this, Bob?
Yeah, Ian's got good music. Out.
Oh. Yeah, I saw that the last second.
Wait, is this bullshit? Okay, this is bullshit. Sorry. That doesn't make any sense right now, but it will. If it's the one I think it is, I'm nicknaming it bullshit. If I haven't already. In, under the boss.
Did I make that? Did not make that. I don't think I did that.
Careful, don't get hit by one of the heads. I think this is the one I'm thinking of.
Oh, wait. Oh, what actually is bullshit?
You'll... This. Corners. The bullshit's beginning. It is the one I thought. Stack marker. Why are they just standing here? They're in attack range.
They
could have also moved.
Wasn't very helpful to that.
What did... Okay, time mechanics. Corners. And wait.
I love time mechanics.
Yep. They're not going off yet. The person just moved though, so I don't know where exact... Oh, that person's dead. Did they walk off the edge, Lamau? Alright. And this is why it's bullshit, because there are time mechanics. Of different kinds, too. By the way, time mechanic on this. So, stack, but it's not going off yet.
But it's on me. Protect me with your
Yeah, just
body,
right here.
everybody.
3, 2, 1, bang. Spread. You can sit close to the boss, I just meant like get out of the stack. Okay, corners. Wait for their timer. Remember, don't run off the edge like the other person did, Lamont.
I'm a melee. I gotta stand over here. Or
Yeah.
it's gonna use my.
I think the Reaper's about to teleport. There's also a stack that's going to go off with a timer.
So we gotta let this blow up, and then we gotta run to that person.
They're all going off at the same time. Stay away from them. That or the other person. No, the other person's there. Okay. Stack them. Actually, I don't know when did the stack go off? I can't really tell.
Nope, it went off with the. Okay.
Oh, okay. Get to the far side. We're gonna get pushed. That's a hand from the void. Straight out of the void. Oh! Stay to the sides.
Oh. Alright. So he's gonna do his stack in the middle thing. So.
Heads. And push.
That's loud.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody got pushed off. I got him. In.
I like magic pad this time, so.
Yeah. If this boss wasn't in the middle right now, we could actually avoid it by being way out of range as well. If they were being tanked at the far side. Just so you know that's an option, should you need it.
Okay.
Plug.
Plug.
We also have time mechanics going out. Okay. Gather on me. Tick-tock time.
Tick-tock on the clock.
That's not what it meant, Lamau! Hold. Hold. Oh, the people aren't in the call. Go. Good. There's a push. Immediately after, run to a plug if you can, / need to.
That's what you mean by plug.
Yes. This mechanic was originally in Void Arc thing, I think.
Plug the hole. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it was in Weeping City of Mach. So, post Heaven's Ward.
Yeah. I felt like a theme mechanic. It hit in a few places.
Yeah. I think that was the first time we got it, though. Look away from the person. Generally, if you have that, you want to go to the very back so you're away from the rest of the group. My turn. Because you also need to look away from the mob when you have this. So just don't interact until you know it's going off. Oh, I'm out of range. I'm good. I'm still going to reposition a little. But the reason you go back here is that so everybody is looking at the boss already and they have no reason to try to avoid you mid-fight. Okay, I can throw off an attack. Okay, 4, 3. I'm going to the very corner where it's safe for me. Bang, it went off. As long as no one was looking at me, you're all good. Oh, or 2 of you were looking at me. The tank was looking at me. Awkward.
I hate question that hit, but fair enough.
Okay, this is going well.
Wow.
Okay, or it could just nuke you 2 seconds after I say that.
Oh, that hurt.
Push. Oh, crud, I don't think you're immune to this, so I'm gonna... Okay, that worked.
I am going...
So what I did there is I rescued you so that no matter what, you would get forced over there and you wouldn't get pulled off the edge. I wasn't gonna risk it there. I'm sorry, I like never hit that button, but I'm oh shit.
It is a good use of the spell.
Alright, stay for the stack marker first.
Where's the stack marker? Over here?
Yeah, right here. It should have gone off. Go. 2, 1, go. Generally, you want to kind of gather semi-center-ish. That way, us healers can send out a bunch of group heals and not worry so much.
Makes sense.
This side. You'll find that in the near raids, we're going to do that a shit ton. We're going to reset to mid, like, every 2 seconds. There you go. Well done. That was a good first run, dude.
I kind of
went hard.
killed me that one time.
I'm not 100% sure.
I think maybe I studied some like time bomb mechanic, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know, because yeah, I think you had enough for so I must have studied something big.
Thank you for the follow, Daddy Fenrir.
Happy family.
That is a great name.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, good lord.
Let's fucking go.
That gear? It ain't mine. Later. Peace.
Alright.
Oh, I got some player comms.
Hey.
I never really thought about it, but I kind of want their armor. Or at least the sword.
You just hit the sword.
Thank goodness you're unharmed.
We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. Oh,
Ayaya, 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 ayaya.
thank you for the sound redeem. Or voice redeem.
No, I won't let you.
She does have cool armor.
Damn the light.
Damn you all. Hydrate a stretch. Dane and endless. Speaking of Dane you all. I'm just kidding.
Grr. Who are you? What do you want?
Hi. Endless, you forget I have a counter strategy here. Nope, you hydrate right now, sir.
Why am I here? What is happening?
What was that?
No, go ahead, sorry.
No.
No, I was just saying something.
Oh, gotcha. Ugh. Okay, I did my stretch.
Oh, she did. Whip. Take armor.
Lamau?
Bruh.
Oh, she's alive. Never mind. Get called off.
Yeah.
Called off.
Cripes. Speaking of armor, when Dawn Trail hits, armor's gonna get shinier. Ooh, you're gonna see real reflections in it, man. It's gonna be great.
I'm actually just looking forward to 2v double die option.
Oh yeah, that too.
Honestly, of everything I heard, that's like the one thing I'm looking forward to the most.
Wow, you and the rest of the glam community.
You know. I mean, new class, sure, that's cool. I mean, new class is on, sure, that's cool. But like,
But think about it.
More play likes the glam.
With a new class comes new gear and new stuff to glamour.
That's the one good thing about the new class. Yes, that's true. Yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate cell. Whoa, not me knocking things over or anything. I want water. Sorry, T. You've been replaced. Just for 2 seconds.
I've yet to see anybody in chat who hasn't subbed to you. Wait, is there no sub to you?
No idea.
He's not.
Ha! Ha ha ha. Ha ha. No, yeah, I just took a sip of my tea, so since I got another hydrate, I took a sip of water instead. That's all. I was doing a little bit of both. Congrats, Endless! He had no idea it was coming. Thank you, Red, for giving Endless a sub.
No tea, are you okay?
No, yeah. I'm just rotating my drinks a little.
Look,
You just got a sub. Get wrecked.
I said earlier in chat I was gonna sub the first person who was already following Lulu, who hasn't talked, who wasn't subbed to her yet. The first person I'm talking. You'd be the first person I've noticed who's not subbed.
Ooh, I almost broke things. Fun.
Who has been following her already. So yeah.
What? Yeah. So you had no idea. It was funny.
She's alive, but there's something strange about her ether.
She didn't seem too pleased with Rain taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. 'Tis plain she is not a sin eater. Not even in part as Vothri was. Yet this knowledge doth little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible.
I mean, she could use void power, right? I mean, that was pretty clear as I fought with demons. Hell, thank you for the hydrate.
Nice. Get him. Huh? On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm, at least.
Oh.
Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. There.
That llama is cool.
Right?
They should put that in the cash shop. I'd totally buy it.
Right?
Well, unless they charge like $40 for it, but if it was like 10 to 20, I would.
No, yeah. It'd be 10 to 20. Generally, for an outfit like that, it'd be about $12.
I don't even like paying that much for cash for suits, but if it's gonna look that badass, you've got me.
Right? Especially if they make it extra shiny.
Yeah.
With 2 dye channels, so you'd be able to dye the silver and the blue.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yo. Ideas for
Make
them?
that white and red.
Oh, get your colors out there.
It was Dark Land. That's who it was. It's Evil Land.
Lamau.
Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden.
Oh god, this ship went way up in here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're flying. What's that song? Soaring, flying. I have yet to discover the means by which the exterior was breached, though it would appear that the fiends that Thancred and I slew were of a similar nature to those led by thine own adversary. Void sent, in other words.
Nothing. I'll fucking
No worries.
Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power. I've never seen anything like that.
What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which Voidsent may enter. Please see caster roll quest. Anyway, what? Nothing? Anyway, but pray tell, Rin, didst thou make any other observations?
I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmett Selk.
Ew.
Though I think it unlikely she is an Ascian, she may yet be thrall to Zodiac.
Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery.
I'm gonna go with crit again.
Tell me more.
Mayhap Eden hath imparted unto Reen some manner of ancient knowledge? You stay there, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to Thangrid. In which case, it's gonna be me outside for 2 seconds, talk to him, and run back in. That's exactly what's about to happen. Okay, cool. My curiosity.
The
The girl is...
We killed the vampire.
The girl is in the tent, fast asleep. Or possibly in a coma. One or the other. Either way, we have little choice but to wait for her to wake up. Or in a coma. Whatever. We're just gonna wait.
I mean, that works, right?
Something like that. Oh, actually... Actually, come here. Exit. Exit with me. Then stand near the Ethernet shard and look out.
Mm-hmm.
You can see all of Eden. It's dark right now, but you can see all of it.
Oh, yeah, it's big.
It's very big. So it's not exactly flying, but it is also kind of floating above the ground. It's not too high up though.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Alright, back in.
Back in and take their heads. Oh wait, this is
Huh?
only one place. No, never mind.
Huh? Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I spoke to him, right? Yes.
I'm Dr. Shortstack.
Oh, baby, it's beginning. Let's go. What? Nothing?
No.
Huh?
No, when you drop your drink, I'll just leave the title.
Yep. Nor any drop the drink. Wonder what could happen. Reen's newly formed bond with Eden's core has led to a surprising discovery.
Gotta tell me more, tell me more.
Like, does he own a car?
Exactly.
I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning.
And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I just wish I could pin my chair. Because of the usual pin function. I don't know what it means by cheer, though. Hi, Pop-Pop. I'll do that in just a minute. But pray tell what manner of discovery hast thou made. Okay.
I understand how Eden's power works.
And therefore the true nature of the flood of light.
Yes, it affected the balance of all of the ether and the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether.
The power to tip the scales.
And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat. But if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good.
Thou needest not bear this burden alone, Reen, nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony without which life cannot prosper.
So, what should we do?
A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. 'Twould be remiss of us not to involve Thancred. True. I drink water now.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm slightly struggling to remember certain details from Shadowland's story. Didn't the Warriors of Darkness cause the Flood of Light somehow?
Okay, so the original Warriors of Light, Ardbert and them, they were tricked into killing the big bad. But, when you get rid of a big bad, such as darkness, with nothing but light behind you, it makes it so that light takes over, and therefore overpowers the other element too much, and it tipped the balance towards light.
But they're saying that this thing tipped the balance.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I don't.
It's okay.
I don't understand. Did they got it or the Eden got it?
So...
or did they find Eden to cause it?
If you do all of the role quests, you get a bit more of the story. If you don't think you're gonna do that, I can tell you.
I will probably do it at some point.
Okay, I won't tell you.
Yeah. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Like, I was both of them couldn't have caused it.
So, I can tell you a little, I suppose. So,
Okay.
Ardbert and team went around the world taking down as many bad guys as possible, right? Doing as much good as possible, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which allowed light to flow freely and grow stronger, right?
Mm-hmm.
It reached a point where it could tip. And then, instead of them being the final tipping point, it was the Asians who are the final tipping point, because they caused this all to start, right? They're the ones who told Ardbert and them, hey, if you do what we say, this is gonna be fine, right? And then they tipped the balance at the perfect moment. So technically the Asians are the ones who did it.
So basically, Ardbert and people went around breaking down a bunch of dams, like caused a bunch of light to fall out.
Yeah,
and then,
but they didn't know
the
it.
Asians used Eden to...
Yes.
Which
That's
is why
pretty much
Wayne
it.
can control it, because she has Austin-like power.
Sort of.
Well, because wasn't Minfilia basically what Austin was?
No, so kind of. Okay.
Kind of like one?
So, Asians are slash were, you know, because most of them are dead. Servants of Zodiark. They are the original people who summoned Zodiark and therefore became tempered by Zodiark.
Right.
They are his servants. Minfilia, the original Minfilia, our Minfilia from the source. She was a normal person with the echo like us.
Mm-hmm.
She heard Hydaelyn call out to her. When Y'shtola used the flow, she she caught intentionally herself and Thancred into the teleport, but she unknowingly caught Minfilia, which shifted Minfilia into the rift, where Hydaelyn was able to meet with her, and they talked it over and went, yeah, okay, I'll be your servant, and I will be your voice since you can't talk right now. You're too weak to talk, Hydaelyn, so I will talk for you. That's what Minfilia said. This did effectively kill her, but it also meant she was still in control of her faculties because it was more of a let's work together. Rather than with the Asians where it was, well, snap, we just got taken over, basically. Like, they do pretty much have their will, but in the end, no matter what, they were going to do whatever it took to save Zodiark. Whereas Minfilia just wants to save the world, and that's her only goal. It doesn't matter if it hurts Hydaelyn, she's going to save the world, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little different, but kind of similar, yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Man. Hydaelyn's was much more peaceful. She also was like, hey, can you help me? This one person. Whereas Zodiark was like, feed me all your people. Om nom 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 nom. And,
I mean,
you know.
if you're gonna go big, you might as well go big or go home.
Yeah, the contrast of the two elder primals are intense.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, X? Nom nom. You got here at an interesting time.
Right?
Oh boy.
Alright, hi, Reen. I'm curious to know what connection that girl has to Eden. If only she told us a bit more before she collapsed.
That would be helpful. Hi, Thancred.
Still sleeping.
What a mess.
Still sleeping soundly, I'm afraid. If I'd known she'd take so long to come around, I'd have brought a good book or two to pass the time.
You know, I can't see him actually reading a book. I can see him, like, sitting there with a book open, sometimes flipping a page, but actually just listening to those around him.
Yeah, for real.
And maybe skimming the book slightly, depending on what topic it is, and being like, yeah. That way, if anybody asks him, he could be like, yeah, it's about you know, and still seem like he's blending in. More than likely,
True.
he's going to be hitting on all the girls in the tavern, though, so...
And probably go when she wakes up, but you know. It's not easy to be all one word. Yeah, I couldn't get it to work, so. There's some tech issues.
His camera's being a little punk.
Maybe, yeah. Yes.
Hello,
That's
Odie.
why.
My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Orianger, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably fast. Were we only able to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order, that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time? I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent the element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? Important question. It must needs be contained. The question is how? Indulge me a moment if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? What do you see?
Why just Moogles?
You got Moogles?
I did see Moogles.
I'm a little concerned, actually. Why are you seeing Moogles?
Moogles.
Moogles. Okay. I thought something a little different. Surely not. Moogles? What would you like to respond with?
Moogles.
Surprised it says this. Anyway, Moogles. Moogles it is.
Moogle.
Mayhap thou art afeard to utter the fateful word, or even to speak the name Primal is to invite misfortune.
Leviathan, Ramu, Ifrit, Garuda, Captain.
And Moogles.
And Moogles. Though invited we must. As the ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Louisoix once did on the fields of Carteneau. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the ether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. Smiles.
So, defeat it, in other words. But is that even possible?
You're new here.
Is he
Okay.
telling us to summon a Primal and kill it over
Oh
the
yeah, that is exactly what he's saying to us, yes.
Okay. Okay.
He's telling us to summon a primal and then kill it. It's the primal hunter has to summon them now. Okay, buddy. I break my fast on primals. It's either that or being torn to shreds, or to be honest, I'm not entirely sure again.
What's that first one mean?
Yeah, the first one's basically I eat primals for breakfast.
Oh, it means
I break my
fasting,
fast.
that kind of
Yeah.
fasting. Well, definitely the first one then.
The first one? Okay, I break my fast on primals.
The weird way to say that, but yes, that one.
Lest thou forget 'twill be more than an approximation of a foe that thou hast previously bested. English. Old English. I have every confidence in thine abilities.
So Bibles record on Ether though, right? To gain strength. So
Yeah.
if we're taking him to a land of winter full of Ether,
So what we're doing is... Oh boy.
that just seems like a bad idea.
Hold on. I'm trying to think of an easy way to put this. Okay. You know your Black Mage ley lines?
Yes.
You know how they stand under you?
You know what?
They're like in a circle underneath your
Oh
feet.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so say this white that we're looking at, this emptiness, is a blanket on top of the ley lines. The ley lines are still underneath the blanket. You just can't see them. So what we're doing is we're gonna pilot Eden on top of a set of ley lines based on whatever element we want. For example, water. We're gonna go find the water ley lines and hover over it, summon the primal by pulling the energy from those ley lines through the blankets, summon the primal, kill the primal above the blankets so that the ether rains down over the blanket and takes over. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, it's a little complicated. As do I. Though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. As for the location, an area to the west of Norvrend was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water. Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall... and I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? English hard. Wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist, the girl we fought? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her. Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Vocal cords.
Look, I have a history of getting knocked off the ledge by a lot of Ivan, so can we not start with him?
So about that. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Urianger's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. Yeah, easy mode, right?
I fished up a fish once, can we think of that? I think it was Ice Pick Fairy. I can't think of it.
That'd be funny, a giant ice big fairy just comes at us.
Funny, yeah. I don't like it, but to the water, Mom.
Reen's acquitted herself well in this whole Eden business, but I think she needs to slow down a little. We're in no hurry, after all. Now I gotta go fast. We're secretly Sonic.
Go fast.
Yeah. Vroom. Should I eat and score? Yes, please. Please.
Let's go beat up a water snake. Alright.
Oh yeah. Ooh, ow. Okay. Leviathan is the ideal candidate to embody the element of water. Be warned that the circumstances of said summoning differ greatly from that of the primal encountered in the source, and the results are difficult to predict.
Irene! Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all.
Okay.
Can we go ask, like, the Bismarck guy for help here?
Lamau. That's a wind element, you goon. Oh, you mean the Fey one?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I think that the Fey would get eaten here because they're made out of ether.
That's would be a way big city here, too.
Yeah, that'd be a problem. Yeah, that'd be a problem. Let's not do that.
Yeah. In retrospect.
Alright, this is the place.
Well, we also need Eden to control it too, so. Not the Fae, but like the stuff that we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can draw out the water aspected ether. The rest is up to you.
Primal summoning, I'm expert at this. Even though I haven't leveled up a summoner class.
Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. Lamau. Summoner class, Lamau.
I haven't even played the Faney, at least the Arcanist. I haven't even played the Arcanist.
Yes. That's fine. It would appear that the summoning was a success, though Leviathan hath yet to reveal himself.
When you're ready...
Ooh.
Huh?
Nothing, I go look like leapy over here, nice, okay.
Oh, a little bit.
When you're ready, I'll have Eden teleport you there.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
And it's time to go fight even harder version of Leviathan, let's go.
Smile. It's fine. It's definitely fine.
Leviathan 3.0, let's go.
3.0. Oh, right.
I don't
Harder
know we
than
haven't done
extreme.
Leviathan. There's Leviathan have been up like hard mode Leviathan.
Yeah, the extreme mode, yeah.
Yeah, man, I don't think I've done it anymore, so this is a 3.0, yeah.
Yeah. And this is a normal raid. That means there's a 4.0.
Yeah.
Savage, go.
Back to Minesweeper while we wait.
Minesweeper.
My favorite blocking my chat right now. Minesweeper.
That's funny.
Boy, I haven't played this in like... Okay, I'm not gonna say that, but it's been a long time since I played this, and this is easy sauce. I can count. Ooh, nothing. This queue's probably gonna go pretty quickly, yeah, so...
Probably, yeah.
No,
Especially since this is... Yeah. This one's also one of the ones that people like to farm for the Shadowbringer's relic weapon. For one of the steps. If somebody happens to be on a step and doing it right now, of course.
The only weapon I've actually seen I've actually wanted in this game is the one from House of the Dead.
That's fair.
Those red weapons, can speak, are really cool looking.
Yeah.
I'm sure those times I haven't seen yet, but those are the ones that got my eye. This is a fishy. Oh, look at that. Easy sauce. I'm doing 21 clicks. Interesting track for that. Ow, I'm not fair. You gotta let me get started. What? It's not really a good enough start. It's kind of a 50-50. Well, I tend to think this is the bomb, and that's not gonna be. No, bomb. Give me something to start with. Probably this one? Well, that one made sense, yeah. Well, that makes sense. Those two do not make sense. So that's gotta be a bomb. Dum, 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 dum. I don't actually. I mean, it's kind of a guess. Oh, well,
There it is.
I don't have to stop. I don't have to figure that out like that. I was trying to figure out where the mine was. It was kind of a guess. Ooh.
Oh, this is so good. And I love the Pulse version of this song. I
Hey,
mean, that too, but I was meaning the song.
This looks like an aquarium.
This song is great.
I
love you, Levy.
Oh, he has. That's a different shape than before.
Oh, yeah. Whew.
Ooh, what did I summon?
Leviathan!
Okay, bold.
God, Oh no, they have a mentor crowned. I don't think they know. Don't be behind that main tank at any cost. It's going to hurt you more than it's going to hurt them. They should be positioned on the side, but they are not, so they're gonna leave everybody behind them. Okay, they positioned. We're good. Ooh, that was scary.
What are the arrows that's on the board?
The arrow, what?
Oh, never mind.
Side, the open corners.
Yeah.
It's hard to call that.
On the pocket.
Yeah. Good song, man. Woo.
Well, quit making me run away. I'm
Corners.
A melee. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button now.
Then Leviathan, 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 Leviathan. Oh yeah, that's the tank buster.
That thing that I was going to kill everybody you're talking about.
Yeah, if you're behind him, it can kill you. Okay, get to the right side of the map, now. Go east, as far as you can. Just don't fall off. We're about to get pushed. See that?
The waterfall, yeah.
Yeah. Boop. That's what pushes us. In mid, stay mid. Come closer. Okay, you're
Ooh,
good.
he blocked the top.
Yeah. Yeah, you would have been
Oh,
fine, but, you know. I'd rather you be more in than less in, you know? Just in case.
But I wanna go off.
Lamau.
Oh, I lost my god on him.
Okay, corners. They're tiny, though.
I can still hit you from right here, nerd.
Leviathan. 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 Floor's back.
Oh, that's handy. Good.
Hey. For now.
You get to expect that here. Hey, magical force, you do revive.
Alright, shenanigans.
Whoa. Oh, this is really cool looking.
Okay, this is gonna push us. They moved, which could have really screwed us over. Stackety stack. Scatter! Okay. Another push.
Let's just stand right there.
I'm doing a decent amount of DPS, I like it. We're gonna get pushed again. Or the transition's gonna happen. I think it's transition first. Transition. Be careful. There's a dash on the outside of the arena. Do you see it? That big portal?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Adjust. There's gonna be another one. And then those expand on the floor. Pretty easy to dodge though, so no worries. Here we go again. Ooh, that one's still up. Okay, that's Tank Buster. Next would be the push. Left. Sides immediately after, so go to like the far side. Just keep running. Bye, floor.
Oh. That's
Yeah.
a split this time.
Oh yeah, it's a fun fight. Okay, move puddles. Okay, spread. Oh, I'm going here. Okay, back corner. Good. Front. Finish him. Nice.
Oh, nice. Cool fight.
Right? Cool fight, good music. Again, Pulse version? So much better too, though.
Yeah. One dead. 4 more to go.
Smiles.
Probably.
There were only 4 other primals. I don't...
Well, it was like... I'm assuming we're just doing the elemental ones, like...
Well,
There's only,
Ramu, Ifrit, Garuda, Titan,
yeah, it's 4.
and then we did Leviathan. How many elements are there again? Yes, 6. So that will be... well... Oh, right, Shiva.
Oh, we're counting ice on this, I see.
Yeah, all the elements. So there's 5 more.
Okay. I just kind of tend to lap Shiva and ice and water in the same element.
Oh. You know, it's a good thing the normal raids have 12. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to fit all 6 of the summoned primals. We just finished number 3. Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, sure, let's just beat more primals, let's go.
A most emphatic victory. Unfortunately, we cannot yet be certain if the ether is behaving as predicted. That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like?
Close. Very
A
close.
twisted version of it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, not quite the same then. But why is that?
The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. So much for making it easy mode, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The manifestation relied upon his experiences of Leviathan and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies.
Memories brought to life.
Time to fight a chicken nugget.
Lamau.
But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess.
How goes it? If you finish slaying your primal or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see.
Dark Sidewing, let's go.
What could that be?
Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. It'll be worth it.
Okay, so either there's a big water thing going on here or it's a chick. There's gotta be one of the two.
And I'll go crit again.
Right. Quits life. Nostril, hello buddy.
Hi, Nostril.
Nostradamus.
Can you hear it?
Mm-hmm.
I love this. This is a great quest line.
Time to bring the seagulls back.
Look!
Hey, it looks like I know how to go whip around me white like this.
I mean, fair.
Ooh, what's that?
Rock candy.
Let's eat it. Shit. Divvy it up.
By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold.
I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you.
Yeah, let's just kill Leviathan 20 more times for the whole world and we'll be good. Is that... What's that?
Huh?
What's the rock candy, bro?
It's an ether crystal, basically. Instead of being able to teleport to this one, though, it shows us how the elements are currently etherically balanced. So it's like an indicator, a crystal indicator.
Okay.
I think. You know, when I first heard Oriange's plan, I didn't know what to expect. But then that enormous crystal appeared and water came gushing forth, and well...
Buddy!
Such a profound transformation. Though the change appeareth to be limited to an area no more than a few malms in diameter. Probably for the best at the moment. And Rin. Super seismic. Rin and Urianger are considering the next step in the plan to reclaim the empty.
Nugget.
I think this proves that the water-aspected ether is no longer lying dormant. So, which element should we realign next, Urianger?
I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora.
Imagine that. Forests in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing.
Still sound asleep. She didn't so much stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal, not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen, perhaps a little older.
Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand.
As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here, wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. Yes, it's like, arise, my creation! Just kidding, die.
Yeah, you actually fertilize her? I'm sorry.
Right?
If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results.
True.
I like to point out that I am's 2 for 2 and calling out the ones. Well, I didn't actually say out loud those are gonna be revived, but I did think it was. I am 2 for 2 in the order.
Dang, I think with you.
I'm gonna take a quick picture. Of the crystal. There we go. Boop! Back in I go. That person is still standing here. Huh?
I said, before we leave this place, we need to get a screenshot with us of this to our backs.
Once more to the empty, dear friend. Thou art prepared, I presume?
I mean...
There's 74 things of orange juice left, so yeah, good.
Now, before we embark on our journey, there is one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going?
Usually important. I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Northrend, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. As for the earth-aspected primal we wish to evoke, what could be more fitting choice than Titan?
I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like?
Suffering. He's worshipped by the kobolds, the landslides. The landslides!
The landslide.
Got it.
It seems like you had a rather traumatic experience. Yeah. But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that they remember, right?
Aye, 'twould seem wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. It helps a little. Tiny bit.
All right, once you're ready, we'll be on our way.
Okay, so I'm more or less concerned about the landslides, because he ain't making me straight off the ledge before.
It took a while, but we finally arrived.
It used to be that once you got knocked over, you couldn't be rezzed. You could only be rezzed if you died on the platform.
Ready?
So, take out the freezer, put it in there for 30 minutes, cook until well done.
Memories of Titan come tumbling back. Ha, like rocks. Tumble? Ha. Sepulture.
Sepulture.
Remember, the primal will almost assuredly be vastly different from that which thou didst lay low on the source.
The terrain around here seems a bit rough. but Eden can give you something more level to stand on.
Very, very nice of Eden.
Let's do it.
He's so excited. It's gonna be fun. Nah.
And in the meantime, oh.
Pura! Oh, let me get you a shout out real quick. Oh wait, that's not slash, it's exclamation point. Shout out at... There we go. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you were also playing FF14. What were you doing today? Let's go. Meeting Titan.
Oh. Oh. Oh god.
Oh, I hope you had fun. Lamau. Yeah, they've been good. Been getting some quick runs today too. Eden Titan, my beloved Lamau. Akaberakane. How are you both today? Were your Fall Guy event shenanigans good ones? Good shenanigans? ATV time.
Did you say ATV?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
If you're gonna turn into a car,
Don't worry about it. It's fine. You'll be fine. Definitely.
First.
Fall Guys was fun? Good. I'm glad you enjoyed. Were you racking up some wins, just trying for the title, or just trying out the event for the first time? Whoops! Actually hit my auto run button. This is my first time in it. I definitely racked up 0 wins. No, that's fair. My friend's been going ham on it. He just got his 100th win last night and got his Queen Bee title.
100 wins, goddamn.
Yep. Sides.
That's crazy, man.
Stand behind the rock that isn't glowing. Front one.
Ooh, what are we hiding from?
You're hiding from... Yeah. Yeah, my friend's crazy on it. I did enough to get all the fancy stuff. And I was like, okay, I'm good. I might get the hoodie though. Oh, we're getting pushed. Yeah. I find it. Stand next to it over here. No, I lied. Stand in front of it. In front of it. Now the side. Okay.
I had to do that enough so I can buy one copy of everything.
That's fair. Yeah, I saw some people on Twitter, they were using one of the Fall Guys items to make speakers in their house. It was pretty cool looking, actually. Whichever bomb is smaller is safer. That one's gonna be big, so stay away from that one. You wanna go west. I mean, north is fine too.
Oh!
Yeah, just not between all of them. I got you.
I see what you're saying. Okay, I didn't see all the little logs.
Yeah. The little ones are the also bombs, just not as big.
Wasn't quite fully paying attention. Okay.
Yeah, we're getting pushed. No, you're good, you're good. Is there a particular item that you're going for in the event? Oh, I didn't introduce myself. I'm crazy. I'm sorry, the timing was weird. Okay, over here. By me, I'm jumping. Okay, careful. In. ATV. Seeing people die here, Lamo. My name is Honolulu. You can call me Hana, Huna, or Lulu. All of them are okie dokie. I'm a vampire of VTuber. I play a lot of FF14, including FF14 collab, which is pretty typical of me, at least once a week usually, with my buddy here, RedEyes, who is a werewolf VTuber. Although he's a PNG tuber too, his model's breaking a little. He's still trying to get it to function properly. His camera's mad at him. Yeah. I am also a variety VTuber, so I do a bunch of other games. For example, I'll be doing Cult of the Lamb tomorrow and Saturday. There's gonna be a big bomb as well as them going off in a wave. Do not be mid. Immediately go mid as soon as they go off now. Ooh, that caught me. It's really risky. You usually want to go to the third one and then move in. You do it with miss because you can, some such. And my buddy here also plays a lot of FF and is also a variety streamer. I think I still have my collab exclamation point thing set to my last collab, which had more people in it, though. I'll have to fix it and then I can hit it. And pin it, because I forgot to. Okay, move behind the rock. The other healer is down. I have to do a long res. Oh, shoot.
What?
Sorry, I gotta focus here. We're getting pushed. I'm gonna shield. I'll double shield. Oh, somebody already got the res off. Cool. Cool. I'm just gonna do this then. So I got the light speed up. Ooh, I was not looking. I'm sorry. I dashed into recovery mode. Gets with side again. You always want to be on the side that has 2 bars and inwards. Otherwise you get launched still. Which is exactly what happened to somebody. Here we go again. Round 3.
He was dashing.
Move in. Under him. Completely under.
Was.
That's fine. The other tank is up. Did I slow my mouse down? No, okay.
Yeah, I see what you mean by ATV.
Yeah. Attack Titan vehicle.
Okay.
Rezzing. Ooh, so slow. Rezzing.
He uses the women boy for football.
Healing. Oh, I interrupted the res right before I went off. Damn it. I thought I had it, so I moved. Okay, I'll wait until I have to reposition. Now. Also be careful of that. Okay, move in slightly. And shield. And another res. It's up. Swift cast. Hella. Okay, now I can send out another res. I'm sorry, I hit my mic. We've got a wave coming. Okay, I need another res out. Going. Oh, they got you. Cool. And we recovered. Easy peasy. And without an LB3.
Nice.
Oh, I just overwrote my card on accident. I do not have my instant yet. Push. LB3. Don't do it yet. Just in case. He's gonna go into ATV mode, I think. Nope, go in front of him. Out. Sides. In. Careful. Move. Again. What a great fight. Aren't you glad you aren't a Black Mage main yet?
I would love to be a Black Mage in this fight. That'd be so fun.
If you're running around so much, you wouldn't be able to get a cast. LB. Oops. Actually, you gotta click my title in order to find RedEyes' link, now that I think about it, somehow. I have him added there.
Yeah, it's actually the same for you, actually.
I'm glad I remembered to do that, somehow. I often forget about it, but yeah, I do that. And we win. Very cool.
It was a little harder than the other one.
Ooh. Yeah, it's good fun.
Yeah, actually, it's way harder than the other two. A lot to watch out for, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I
Lots
didn't
of
realize he was gonna hit ATV card charge. I just landed on him.
Oh, yeah. It's got really good music though.
Well, that was nice work, you.
Yeah.
Well, that was good, Kelly.
Healer go. Brrr.
Yeah, so the first time I died, I don't know how I died the first time, actually. Don't remember.
You know, that's fair.
But the second time, like, I wasn't behind the lock, I guess? I totally thought it was.
There is a minion drop, so make sure you click to pass the trash first and then roll for your minion. Hello, Giuliano. Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for the follow. Alright, and need. And yes, you can only get this minion via this raid, so.
Oh, wait.
I got comms, yay!
Yeah, well, I bet. Yeah, should carry that fight.
Hehe.
I received a combination too. Yeah, I died 3 times.
It might have been because you were a new player and they were like, "Grats on your first clear, here's a comm."
It could be.
Yes, thank you again, Fiora.
No,
For the raid raid.
Well, Fall Guys was pretty cool. I mean, I won't say it wasn't great, but it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it, just because it's chaos, I suppose, but, like, they did really well with it. I can't deny that either.
Oh, I guess. It was a bit wild.
Yeah, it was an FF twist on Fall Guys, and they did well.
Yeah, I mean, with what they had to work with, absolutely.
I do hate that people are hacking it, though. That's...
That's what people are, unfortunately.
Yeah. I'm well, and you? Good, I'm glad to hear you're well, and I'm doing okie dokie. Thank you for asking. Yeah, unfortunately with the Fall Guys event, there's actually stuff on Twitter about it where somebody cheated to insta-win the last round, but it says that, like, the person can't be found because the GM came and slapped them instantly.
Oh, good.
So nobody was there in the winner thing, and the round was just over. Because the stuff people are pulling are hella detectable. And then I have a friend, like I said, he just got the 100 wins, so he got his Queen Bee title for his character. If you have a male character, it's King Being, but he has a female character, so it's Queen Being. But yeah, he did it 100%, no hacking, no anything. He just kept doing it in the middle of the night and kept going and going. So it's not too hard, you just have to get a hang of it. Some people are just too impatient. Or they don't realize that after the 2 months, so December 31st, it's supposed to go down. But we're getting it back after a few months. So it's not a permanent event, but at the same time, it's gonna keep going, you know? There's no reason to rush it.
Yeah.
So it's really
I
weird to
don't
me.
know.
Yeah. People do be weird. Alrighty. Let's see. Buddy! Well fought indeed. That thou art one more time. That thou wert able to triumph over this avatar of primordial rage is testament to thy puissance. It's a weird word, puissance. I don't like it. It's weird. Really weird. It's hard to say. Probably saying it wrong.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted.
Oh.
For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting.
Oh yeah.
He was.
I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too?
Back in the day, yeah. He never stood a chance against me. Yes, if I'd put 1 foot wrong, I would have fallen to my doom. That's fair too, yeah. Which one would you like to pick?
I'm gonna say it was the first one because I like the most.
Ha! Okay, first one it is. He never stood a chance against me.
Even though I died 3 times, we're gonna boast anyway.
Well, having seen the way you fight, I can believe that. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time.
And crit again. Whoop!
I think, oh wait, who I think it's gonna be this time? Wait.
Huh?
I'm guessing Wamu.
I'll have to find out
Well,
next time.
Wabu makes sense to me. Oh, it changed colors again.
Did we really do all of this?
It would appear that balance has returned to the element of earth, and yet... The transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed.
Did we do something wrong?
Though this falleth short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty have undergone comparable alterations.
Then the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of...
Oh. Rain. We did say her life would be in danger.
Yeah.
She's used too much
Okay,
energy
because-
too quickly.
Well, this works out okay because while she's resting, we can get the evil version of her to go and do it for us.
What?
They can tag team it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Are you alright? Huh? Oh. Oh, something moved in my chat. It was just the Ko-Fi bot. I was confused. I'm like, chat? Huh? Right. Hi, Ori. Perhaps asserting her will over Eden hath taken its toll. Ring! The next piece of the puzzle. Reen appears to have been overcome by exhaustion.
It's nothing.
That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while.
No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we've still got work to do.
Nay, Thancred hath the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch.
I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing.
Aw, kitty mutts. Rin, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth have been restored, continued exposure to the empty, stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength.
Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while.
Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades.
Why? I thought they'd welcome the news.
And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary.
You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask.
It seems to me that Reen isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and him could go ahead and have a word with them in Mordsuk, we'll catch up with you once Urianger has finished. Whatever he needs to do. How are they gonna catch up if we have the whatchamacallit?
The scooter.
The car, yeah.
My next mountain.
Lamau. You can actually get it. You have to run a savage, though.
Deal. Which one?
E78. Or E8S. I mean, why did I say 7? Sorry, E8S is what I meant. I said 7 instead of S, Lamau.
And the graduates from Ghost. Well, alright.
Get him, get him. Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the first forever. That time will come for Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Urianger. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can, and to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for etherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. Looking at you, Thancred. Natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like thee, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Ha! Sorry, pretty music. I get distracted. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, you'd better take the Sky Slipper with Reen. Sky Slipper, that's it. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. Okay. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amorain. Me dropping stuff again.
I gotta get ready to make more fertilizer.
As there is little risk of our camp being ransacked, it may be left unattended in our absence. We'll have to decide whether it's worth posting Crystarium guards to watch over Eden while we're gone. Oh, you still dropping that?
Okay, do you know what we should have done, though? We should have done Ifrit first.
And set the whole world on fire?
No. Just make the area a bit more toasty so we can start our campfire.
Lamau.
Because the campfire's not working, but if we, if we punch an Ifrit...
Alright, Reen.
We can toast the marshmallows. Okay.
Shake my head.
It seemed like you all were having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So, do you want to take first shift piloting, or shall I?
Me.
Lamau. I have a hunt mark.
I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I've no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry.
I am also hungry, I don't blame him.
Lamau.
Wait, did we win the, Lego with us?
We'll see. She might still be with Thancred. Probably with Thancred.
When I first spoke to Thancred and Orianger about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared what we'd find. But now that we've found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her. To find out who she is, and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do?
If Alphino were here, he'd talk things through with her. Even Emmett Selk had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. There's not much we can do until she's awake.
Oh, the second one.
Okay. Even Emmett Selk had his reasons. We should at least hear her out.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way they did. I hope that she's nothing like Emmett Selk, but we won't know until we speak to her. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see to Orianger's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper, and most of the apparatus we've been using. Since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over, we can find a place to relax.
Interesting little break though. Didn't expect that.
There's always a break after the fourth one.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Always.
That's right, because patch. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
You got patch more. Oh, that makes sense. Like, be gone, nerds. For now. No.
Yeah, go relax until the next patch. Go.
Go play Minesweeper. No, what?
Wow.
Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it.
We are not a climb line.
Lamau.
That's Gulgul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty.
The gear pieces, the trash.
Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Oh, Reen, what a relief it is to see you returned unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. I'd like you to meet Luri. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. And there's the quiet assistants in the background, just kind of bowing and smiling, kind of waving hi, like, don't talk to me, I'm invisible.
He's like, I'm just a muscle.
Yeah.
Just leave me alone.
Yeah. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. Spell speed for me. It'd be skill speed for you. Granted, even if you're not going to use it, using skill speed, or picking skill speed to sell is pretty good too.
Skill speed all the way. That fight would be fun as heck on a black mage. That'd be so hard. I'd love to try it.
Fair enough. I see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and him until we know more. Well, I appreciate your telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her, after all. The Oracle of Darkness. In other words, Reen's opposite. The Dark to her light. Ours was Emmy, and hers is the Oracle of Darkness.
Yeah, I like to say that I called that.
Sort of, yeah. Kind of, yeah.
Half called it.
Yeah, half called it, yeah. That's a good
The whole
that's a good
evil twin thing was pretty much like.
Yeah, not an evil twin, but her opposite, yeah. Her dark opposite, kind of, yeah. Sort of, yeah.
I take half credit for that.
I pray it is not true. Excellent. Oh, no, we don't have to go upstairs. Never mind, I lied.
What? He's
Yeah,
talking now.
We're not doing that one. That one's next week.
Oh, sorry, you don't get to talk to.
Louis. Greetings, how might I be of service? Talk about Reen's first report. Information regarding the work being carried out in the empty is treated with the utmost secrecy. To avoid it falling into the wrong hands, we limit the keeping of records and such to the bare minimum. Having said that, it does become rather difficult to keep track of the supplies that we deliver, so I've asked Reen to provide reports on your activities. The first such report will cover the time from your arrival in the empty to your battle with Titan. Though, truth be told, I cannot help feeling that this was rather a large burden to place on Reen. No doubt she has enough on her plate as is. Luri, I did what you asked. Ah, just the person I was hoping to see. Oh, is that so? Well, before we go any further, please allow me to take receipt of the report.
Hey, Lou, can you wait 1 second? I'm sorry.
No, you're good, yeah. Just let me know when you're back.
Apparently they're hearing the double audio from you.
They're hearing double audio from me?
That's what Ghost says. Only from Lulu when she talks. Why would that be? I'm not hearing double audio from you.
You don't have my stream open, do you?
Oh, I do, but you are muted on stream.
Oh, okay. I was like, bruh.
Double audio.
Hmm.
Trying to think of why I'd have double audio.
Yeah. Well, there we go. If you tell your mobile, if it doesn't work, I will hop in and I'll just go just in case it glitched.
Let me try and hear my.
Oh.
Wait. No, I'm hearing. Hold on. Let me see. Test 2, 3, 4. Test 2, 3, 4. I'm kind of hearing an echo. Not quite double audio, but an echo, which is weird because the only thing I have that can do that is turned off. Is it better now? I just turned it on and off again. Oh, right, I can do this. Hold on. But you're not hearing any. So why would it appear... They're not hearing it on my stream, are they? Somebody from my stream, can you hear double me? Or no?
I can kind of hear a double U right now.
You can. Oh,
It's
wait.
Very faint echo. I can hear a very faint echo.
Can you hear it now?
No.
Okay, that's because I was listening to myself, Lamau.
Okay.
Yeah, can you guys hear a double echo on my stream? Because if not, that means it's something with the sound capture on Red's stream, I think.
Okay, I just hear now only in yours, Red. So you're only hearing it on my end, but I don't hear her choice. That is so
Okay.
weird. Let me, did I somehow open another tab on accident?
Maybe. Might have. Could be.
Let me close her stream in case it's coming
Oh,
through somehow, even though it's muted.
Did you have Cell's stream open?
Oh, I like close that down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your tab is muted.
I don't know.
My tab is muted. Let me. Well, but if my tab was open though, they could hear me talk twice as well. So it can't be that. Do you hear me twice? Why did double audio just randomly start? That's so weird. They just hear her twice.
That's weird. Let me try moving my mic away a little. Maybe I was just too close and it was upsetting it.
Game's fine. You're fine. Just so it's a Discord issue, huh?
I mean, it could be a Discord issue, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, well, let me leave Discord and I come back real quick.
Okay.
Maybe it gets glitched somehow?
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I will be in Jack in 1 second.
Okay, okay.
Well,
Hello, welcome back.
ew, getting it?
Can you still hear double of me, Ghost?
Because I literally changed nothing, wasn't it? Yes. Oh boy, I do not know. I literally have no idea what would be causing that. But let me try and do both. Double audio when calling in Discord, you can try to follow in.
Well, I mean, you're hearing me only once in Discord, though, right?
I am, yeah.
So then wouldn't it be something you're projecting to the stream? That's doubled?
I wonder if... But why can't they hear
Well,
anything else?
if it's just, say, like, the voice chat itself that's getting doubled on OBS, rather than your microphone, because your microphone goes directly into OBS. So if it's a program that you're listening to that's getting doubled instead...
Yeah, man, I gotta remove that Minesweeper app in case it caused something weird.
I don't think so, because I was fine earlier, right?
Yeah, I have one audio.
Yeah, stream's been fine till now. Or meow in Ghost case. Here,
I don't know.
let me press play and mute the browser on my side so I can try and hear myself and see if I can detect... Oh, wait, commercial. Okay, I see how it
I
is.
do have a stream up Ghost, but the browser is Muted. It's muted. I've had it up the whole time.
It's really weird that it would randomly break like that.
Yeah, maybe audio capture.
Hmm. Hmm.
Speaker, yes, audio capture. All settings.
Oh. I never did the... There you go. Nothing. Let's be chat.
I don't.
I mean the browser? Yeah, okay.
I mean, I guess I could try and close your stream down, but it's been up the whole time.
Whoa, wait, I think I heard it just now?
Did you hear it on my end?
Yeah, I'm hearing it through the stream, but it's only through the stream. That's so weird. Yeah, I can hear it.
Why?
What the hell?
What?
Maybe, here, I'll try leaving Discord and coming back.
Oh. There it goes. I appreciate that.
Hello? Test?
Testing one.
No, I still hear it coming double.
What?
Test? Oh wait, that won't work. Test? Wait, will that work? Oh, yeah, that worked, but it's still double. Why am I double for you? I don't get it.
You don't have Discord in your audio system twice. I'm caching my desktop audio, so that's what I've always used. So anything on my desktop, you should be able to hear. I mean, I'll double check in case something randomly got copied. No, I only have one audio capture.
I can't think of anything that would double my voice for him.
I don't really know what to do about this.
You don't have any sound like altering programs or anything?
No. I literally just have my stream application up, Discord, and just streams.
Alright, let me hear this. Oh wait, I have to refresh it. Alright, test. Yeah, I'm only coming once on mine. That's something on your side.
Yeah,
Probably.
My capture is doubling you for some reason.
Really strange.
Audio capture.
Try turning off my reactive. I don't think it'll work, but maybe.
Turning it off. Okay.
Alright, test. Oh,
Wait,
oh.
no, sorry.
Yeah, you just hide it with the eyeball, like usual.
Okay, I hit it.
Alright, test. No, it didn't do it. I didn't think it would, but I figured I'd try it. Or retry it.
I have never seen this problem pop up.
Same.
I wonder if I just need to, like, restart my stream or something, but we're so close to stopping.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be a way to stop around 6 hours anyway.
Oh, yeah, we've been working on this longer than I thought, but yeah, we'll be stopping in a few minutes, so.
Um. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to try and look those
I
up.
don't
Well,
know.
I'm searching things on the internet, but nothing pops up.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what caused it. We'll just have to quick read this and then just deal with it for a few minutes, I guess. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Alright, let's do this. And I hope you do not think it impertinent of me to ask, but what business might you have with him? Actually, I've brought something to show you. It's so weird. Thancred and Orianger brought this back from Eden's core. If you look closely, you can see images of your battles in the empty. Orianger seems to think they are Eden's memories, captured in crystal form. Would you like to see?
Looks awfully like a crystal light.
As you gaze into the crystal, visions of previous struggles race through your mind, with an intensity that far exceeds anything you have experienced. What's wrong? Different from how you remember it. How odd. What could cause Eden's memories to become so distorted? Well, we've been extracting and realigning enormous amounts of ether. Maybe maybe that affected the crystal in some way. Even so, I expect that we can find a use for this extraordinary artifact.
Oh yeah, we can.
I think I have an idea. Although it shows images of things that never actually happened, studying them may help us to prepare for the challenges we'll face in the future. Speaking of studying, Orianger's given me a few tomes to read through before our next expedition. I'd best get back to it, but I'll be seeing you again soon.
Eden's Gate Savage, now accessible.
Okay, I think the guy fixed it.
Did you?
Can you guys, can you hear me still, Ghosty?
Not that. This. Oh. Yeah, I just pulled up your stream. I'm fine again. What happened?
So, I was looking at my Streamlabs, and I was browsing my audio sections, and my Blue Yeti microphone audio turned on for some reason.
Oh, weird. I didn't know you could
So,
use.
'cause
Oh, there's
because
like a microphone plug-in, right?
Well, see, that's actually how I hear I actually hear my audio through my Blue Yeti.
Oh, okay.
That's how it was there, but I've been having some connection issues with this Yeti lately. And for some reason, I had the audio for Streamlabs from the Yeti muted so you guys can't hear it. But for some reason, that clicked on.
Weird. Technology's possessed.
I wasn't checking that section over there.
It was probably after your stuff updated.
Yeah, probably did click it on, but why did it just
Wait,
pop
but why
on
did?
out?
Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. Damn, weird.
Oh well.
Well, at
It's
least we got it
fixed.
fixed. Yeah.
So sorry about the interruption, guys. And it goes to thank you for pointing it out to me.
Thank you, Ghosty. All right. Well, we unlocked the Savage. We did the first 4. Your next mission is to you are to do 5.1, patch 5.1. So the next 10 quests before next week. That's your homework.
I'm gonna still wait park inside of it. So.
Excellent. Remember, all 10 quests. There's a reason for it. You have to do that and Eden side by side for story
It's
reasons.
gonna take a while.
Yeah, I did a full stream of it yesterday, and then I have 2 more quests left. But I was also a little distracted here and there, explaining stuff.
So 10 quests. Okay.
Yeah, that's not too rough.
If I don't get done Saturday, I'll do next stream. Be fully
Very good, very good, very good. Very good, very good. But yeah, there's story reasons. So, because of how the patches came out and stuff, it makes it so that not only does MSQ progress, but for this one especially in particular, they made it so that the Eden story lines up with events that are happening in MSQ. Whereas for the other ones, it was its own side thing. This one, there's the added lore aspect of things. So it's just easier to do it patch by patch together. And even then, we can do things like the near raids. So, and we did pretty much all the dungeons, I think. I can only think of the 2 that aren't from MSQ. Let me look up. Yeah, we did a lot of unlocks today, not gonna lie. We did well.
We did. I also need to find myself some gear for this class.
A little bit, yeah. Just a little bit, yeah.
I could buy myself a second piece.
Yeah, so we have... Oh! I forgot a second. For briefest of moments, I forgot. We have... So they kind of have a Four Lords quest line a little bit. This one's called the Weapons quest, though, quest line. So we'll have to deal with the weapons. And the next set of Eden quests, so that's 4 raids, 4 normal raids. Yorha, so that's 3 normal, or 3 alliance raids, sorry. But we can do that 1 per week if we want. Not today, but yeah. Because there's a chunk of stuff. Not as much as Stormblood, but a chunk of stuff that goes with that, including solo instances. Actually, the weapons quest line also has a solo instance as well. There's a whole thing with that one too. But yeah, we could do that. Shut up, phone. I don't know why you're buzzing. Leave me alone. Trying to look. I think that's most of it. Yeah, there were only the 2 outside of MSQ for the dungeons. No, not that. There is a Stone Sky Sea to pick up, but that's just you talk to the dude and it's over. So we don't have to worry about that. Yeah. We aren't even dealing with that bullshit that I'm looking at.
That's that bullshit.
And we did the sightseeing log, so yeah, not bad. We did a lot.
Yeah.
We did a lot.
Even with the 18 minutes we lost in the beginning for some reason. No.
No, you're good. Yeah, we did really well today.
Why
Excellent job, sir. Why was he on the moon? Because in post Heaven's Ward, he was also on... No, sorry, post A Realm Reborn, he was also on the moon, but that time he was there with Ardbert. Elidibus just likes the moon for some reason. That's all we know. He likes the moon. That's all I can really say.
Is he gonna summon Zodiac from the moon?
Well, Mao. No, Zodiac's already summoned, remember?
Maybe he is sealed on the moon.
Ah, I see. Interesting theory. Guess we'll find out!
Yeah, he just really likes cheese.
Yeah, I mean, he might just be the man on the moon.
Could just be the man on the moon, yeah.
What do we do with the man on the moon? Alright. Yes. Yeah, thank you for the collab, as usual today. We got a lot done, thank you.
It was always pretty fun.
For sure.
The kind of one felt like a bit of a mess, but it was a fun fight nevertheless.
The Titan one? Yeah, definitely a mess, but fun, yeah.
Yeah, I love doing that on Black Mage. That'd be interesting.
For sure.
Might cast a lot of scaves for my DPS, but yeah.
DPS is DPS, right? Alright, let's look for somebody to raid.
Oh, you're in feeder mode. I think I've been using that lately.
I'm in what mode?
Feeder mode.
Oh. I was like,
Well, let's see. Familiar faces from me. I follow way too many people I don't know.
Lamo. Fair.
Who does the Rosalia still?
Oh, yes, I rated them for post Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, which they're playing right now. Yeah.
Oh, those witch blooms.
Yeah, Witch Plumes is a good choice. She's also playing FF. She's doing her 100% challenge.
Yeah,
Still?
those
Hmm?
only people we have in common that I
Yeah.
have online.
Yeah, we can go to Witch. We can go to Sarah's.
Oh, shoot, that's what you like. Works with me.
Yeah. She's a good Bane. Good friendly Bane.
Yeah.
I like taking you guys over there.
She made fun of me for misspelling once. No, it's like I deserved it.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, I will say goodbye to the nerds and see you after. Thank you again for collabing.
Yep. See you next time. Thank
Bye
you.
bye. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna head on over to Witch Blooms, also known as Saris. She is a sweetie. She's a sweetie. She's doing a 100% quest challenge for FF14. Yes, this does mean leveling every single class and the side quests and the main story and relics and all that good fun. Hi, Taiki! Bye, Taiki! So yes, it's good fun. Yeah, she's pretty chill. She's a good Bane. I hope you enjoy her company. Yes, it was RedEyes who was with me today. If you'd like his links, then it is ! Collab. If you'd like the rest of my links, so you can check out the YouTube, for example, the past VODs and whatnot, go ahead and check out my card. There's pretty much everything on there of my links. And if you want to help support the stream, there's the Ko-Fi. You can also find it on there. If you'd like to be in the Discord to find pings for when I go live or when a YouTube video drops, for example, you can go ahead and drop into the Discord. This is the only way to get into the Discord currently, is ! Discord. So yeah, please be sure to get that way you can. The link is also down below if you need it. Thank you again, everybody, for coming on in, and thank you again for the follows and the raids. Yes. All right, I'm low on time. Thank you again for all the gifteds and whatnot as well. Thank you. Always thank you. Please have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are in the world. And be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and or medicine, and get some sleep if you need to. I'll see you tomorrow with Call to the Lamb. Bye-bye!